Oh, I think I may have fixed our server glitching issue
Oh, good.
and also optimized performance.
Ooh, what was it? Something devilishly clever that only you could have done?
Well, I removed the one of the mods that was a major issue, and then I changed the save time interval.
Ah, okay.
Uh-huh. Entirely up to you. Um, I'm sure that's gonna get old real fast, but I don't mind it. I mean, once you get a feel for what you need to do, it doesn't seem so overwhelming. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you want to turn it on, go right ahead. Mm-hmm. You can't hear me chewing, can you? What do you mean, sort of? Oh. So, really, you got blood taken. It wasn't really yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Can you give me a bigger jar, please? Oh no, it was everywhere. Yeah, the pee room at the blood lab is never a good place. And those poor people that have to handle those vials. Because how do you successfully do that cleanly? Well, I mean, as part of my job before, I dealt with a lot of blood, urine, and feces and stuff, so it doesn't really phase me, but some people get really grossed out by it. Anyways, in other news, I have a piece of quartz that is going to be cut. No, I decided on quartz instead. Yeah. Um, well, I got there and they had a billion samples in the showroom. But she said, "Come with me, I'm going to take you out back and we'll look at some of the stock." Yeah. So so she let they had this whole yard full of giant slabs of granite and marble and everything, you name it. And she said, "Well, what about this piece?" Because I kind of described to her what I was looking for. And I'm like, "Oh, that's perfect." And it was like it was a good size so that they didn't have to cut and waste a lot of it. Because once they cut it, the rest of it goes to the dump, right? Because you can't really use it for anything else, right? So, no. Um, excuse me. So, yeah, so I picked out a nice piece. They're gonna cut and polish and trim the edges up and make it all nice. It'll be ready in about probably 3 weeks. It's it's an inch and a quarter thick, so I just have to sit it on top like no, it's not going anywhere. So that'll be nice. Hey, Dad. That's the idea. Um, yeah, I'm excited. And I stopped at Bulk Barn. I got myself some popcorn. Popcorn is my go-to healthy snack. So, um, yeah. I noticed that when I went into the office at the granite place, nobody was wearing masks, but when I walked in, they put masks on. And I'm like, that totally defeats the purpose. Because like it's already if you've got it, it's already there in the atmosphere, in the building, right? So the space is contaminated. The whole point of wearing the mask is to prevent that. I was just kind of annoyed. Yeah. That must be painful. And So in my profession, we call basically what we call that is hostile architecture. So the built environment is not conducive to people who need specific access. So you would think that it would be accessible to people with walkers and wheelchairs and more. Amazing foresight. Ridiculous. Well, that was unsatiating. Unsatiating. I had some kale salad with cold chicken. What? You can douse it in all the dressing you want. It's not going to make it any better. It's still kale. It still tastes like ass. Mm. Yeah, I have. I I have to stay away from organ meats. I have a hereditary condition in my family where the males tend to have higher uric acid than normal. Uric acid is the chemical in the body that causes gouty arthritis. So I have to stay away from organ meats because I'm particularly prone to having higher uric acid levels. So, and I'm totally okay with that because liver, when it's cooked, is the most heinous smelling thing. Like, well, ugh. I'm good, thanks. Excuse me. Did she though? Yeah, watercress and All right, I'm gonna go do a bunch of spraying contracts. Yeah, I've got about 40K lined up in spraying contracts. So, and I cut the grass, and then I did some transporting. Um, and then the grass field is ready to be harvested. The soybean is still growing. Just the lawn. Um, well, the thing is that the lawn is like, it's small and there's all these obstacles. So being able to cut, rake, and bale it would be particularly difficult. So I just cut it with a little mower just to have it cut. But I mean, we have that big field, right?
Oh, sorry, Taz. He said, "Is Raven talking?" Yes, Raven's talking, and he's been muted for the last hour. Carry on. Sorry. He's from Barcelona. I'm from Barcelona. Sorry, you were saying yes. So easy with just a little bit to cut.
Well, I mean, because around the house you've got all those turns, and then there's those bushes and the light posts and all this stuff, and so trying to bale that would be really difficult.
But
so I just keep trimmed with the mower. But the fields, the grass fields with the ditches, I mean, you could still cut the ditch and bale it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we do at your farm on single player, right?
Yeah. That's what I'll do with that. I'll finish my potatoes, and then I'll go in and do silage.
Oh boy, this field definitely needs weeding. Oh dear.
Yeah, and it seems if you wanted to, like I was saying, you can plant grass once and then never weed or fertilize again, or plant again.
It'll just keep growing?
It'll keep growing. It'll keep coming up with 50% fertilized and some weeds. So I guess you're going to get a lower yield, but I don't know. I'd rather get in and fuss with it, but if you want, you could plant that lower yield and just set it and forget it.
Right. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I was like, no emails, no COVID calls.
Ah.
Actually, I gotta... Excuse me. I do have to call the one patient that she never called me back.
Oh.
So I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that I tried to get a hold of a case and it turned out that they were in hospital. So.
Oh. I really like that. I posted that video that you did about the efficacy.
Yeah,
that was like.
I thought it was a really simple explanation.
And then
and a lot of people don't realize that efficacy doesn't really mean effectiveness in epidemiology.
No.
It takes, in a clinical trial, it means something different. And if you don't understand how clinical trial works, then you're going to misinterpret it. And that's what I'm seeing happening across the news networks.
Yeah. And that thing they included the chart showing the different degrees. So this is when this was tested. So. Yeah.
Different populations.
Different population.
You can't compare.
Yeah.
You can't compare at all.
Yeah. So this one actually was working better because look at all the COVID was there. People were drowning in it, and yet only 60% of them got it or whatever. So that's not bad considering, how well did this one work when there was no COVID.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom line
fine.
is a vaccine that the vaccine that's offered to you is the best one.
I like that. Somebody had said, yeah,
right?
The best one is the one that they. Yeah, my sister said they didn't tell her until she got her shot which one she was getting.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
until after she got it or before? Because they should tell her.
Well, they said so. They asked her verbally, "Do you consent?" Verbally, they said, "Do you consent to a vaccine?" Yes. Now, maybe if pushed, they would have said, but the speculation we had was that they don't want people bailing. Oh, that one. I don't want it. I'm going home then. Really? Yeah, no.
It's so frustrating, you know? Stop being an entitled little bitch
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just accept the hard work that
yeah,
people have worked tirelessly throughout the last 12 months to
yeah,
get you a vaccine,
yeah,
and you haven't had to do anything. So
yeah,
just accept it, you
yeah,
know?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
ugh, so frustrating.
yeah.
Taz got Pfizer. Oh, that's good.
Yeah. When you get Pfizer, do you get like a little sticker for your arm with an F on it?
Did they give you a lollipop?
Yeah, a lollipop. Well, I see grown people walking down the street with a lollipop, and I know what's in that now.
I just find it really frustrating that people feel that they have a sense of entitlement around vaccines when they don't at all, and they shouldn't. I'm just grateful that we have vaccines a year later. Like, that's incredible,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you
Oh, well,
know?
that's why they don't work, because it's too fast. Yeah, I
Like,
know.
let's consider where we were last March.
Yeah,
We were all wondering whether or not we were going to have jobs,
yeah,
whether or
yeah,
not our homes were going to we were still going to be able to pay our
yeah,
mortgages,
yeah, yeah.
you
Can
know,
we? Yeah, is a
whether or
vaccine?
not we
Yeah,
were going to be alive,
yeah. Is
you
it?
know,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Even is a vaccine possible? Well, I don't know. Maybe.
so I mean, look at how far we've come. We need to appreciate that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And people don't, because they're so far removed. They're so consumed in their own pointless, useless little lives
yeah, yeah,
that they just think that they can demand better of the world, and the
yeah,
world owes them nothing.
yeah.
Okay, my rant is over.
Okay, so we are done. We have to go back and get more freaking potatoes. So I've learned that when you're planting potatoes, potatoes seed crop is really chunks of potatoes as opposed to wheat seed crop, which is little tiny wheat seeds. So when you fill the hopper in the back, you don't get a hell of a lot out of it.
Oh, really?
It doesn't really go as far as you'd think it would. Uh, I'm gonna have to do probably four loads at $1,000 a load or whatever.
Oh, I added a raw off ramp and a service road.
Woo!
Yeah, it's kind of like a makeshift. It's really shady, but it works, and it's gonna make our lives a lot easier.
Oh, excellent. Is it a toll? Like, do I have to pay toll or?
No. Man, you should have seen some of these slabs of marble and granite. Oh my god, beautiful.
Mm.
Absolutely beautiful. And like, some of the pieces had names written on them, so they were reserved.
Ah.
And there was this one piece that was just massive. And I'm like, oh my god, that's probably going in somebody's beautiful mansion. I'm so jealous.
So
It really does add to a room to have a piece of stone like that, you know?
yeah. Well, some people I know. I had a friend who had a chunk of marble because she liked to make a lot of pastries,
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
and so
Because it's
it's
nice for
chilled.
working with pastries,
Yeah, and you
yeah.
can chill it, and then yeah. Okay, let's see if we can be magic and get seeds out of this thing.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I know what the problem here is. It wants me to buy fertilizer first to fill the fertilizer tanks on the potato harvester.
So if you just pulled up with a seeder,
Yeah, I'm betting it'd probably be okay. Well, that's a good thing to keep in mind because I was thinking getting the eventually upgrading. There's a seeder that also does cultivating and fertilizing.
okay.
I was thinking of getting that, but the only way you turn off the fertilizer is if the tank is empty. There's not a command. Okay, I'll go to the store and buy potatoes.
Potatoes.
Taters.
I love potatoes. Don't you just love potatoes?
Yeah. Oh yeah. My
I
gra-
mean, you can make anything with potatoes.
you
You can
could. You could.
mash them, you can bake them, you can make hash browns,
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
make like
Yeah.
10 different types of hash
Yeah.
browns,
And they're good for you.
and french fries,
Yeah. Yeah.
and potato chips.
Oh yeah. My grandfather had a fish and chip stand next to the house that we all worked in. So yeah, we had damn fine potato chips. He used two different kinds of oil or fat or whatever. I think.
My favorite
Uh,
oil to use is sunflower oil when I'm frying potatoes.
ah.
Yeah, I really like the taste that sunflower oil gives to the potato.
He had, I don't know if he had lard and shortening. I forget. He had two different kinds of stuff that he would use. Bought from two different suppliers in town, and one of the suppliers kept telling him, why don't you just buy both from me? And he said, well, no, because if I buy from two of you, then you stay competitive. Yeah, okay, never mind. And you have to change the oil too when you're frying. It gets
Yeah, yeah.
gets rancid, I guess, or whatever. Okay, so let's see how big a potato thing is. Cromwell. Oh, Cromwell started the Canada map. Almost got 38,000. Just on a plot of grass. Just on a plot of grass on the far lower
The
left.
far lower left.
Yeah.
Bet down by those pine trees.
Yeah.
Those spruce trees. How do you like it? It's a pretty good map, hey? Cromwell, we did I went ahead and added in a off-ramp and an on-ramp for the overpass.
Oh, by the shop.
Because
Yeah.
that seemed to be incomplete, and it was really causing a lot of headache. We had to go all the way around
Yeah.
every single time.
It's like shit. I gotta run again. Shit.
So I just went into admin mode and I just added a road that goes onto the highway heading west, and then on the other side of the split lane highway, I put a service road that kind of follows and then splits.
Hmm. Bit laggy by the Timmies and Krogers. If I gotta buy seed, I assume that seed is more efficient in the pallets as opposed to the big bags.
Yeah, I think it's a bit laggy by Tim's because of all of the detailed imagery that is in that area.
900 for
Probably.
1,000.
We were talking about that yesterday and how we were hoping that how do I not have access to this land? This is crop 2. Oh, you know what, Raven?
What?
You know that bottleneck you were concerned about?
What bottleneck?
And on field 2? Yesterday you were like, how am I gonna spray this? And then
Oh, yeah,
field 2
yeah.
disappeared.
Yes.
That little bottleneck is bugged out. It doesn't see it as field 2.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't spray it. It says you don't own this land, but I have the contract to spray it.
Uh, Loading the
Oh
plant.
wait, no, I can spray it the other way. Never mind.
Yeah. No, Cromwell, my question was, is it cheaper to get seed by the pallet or the big bag? And I'm just looking at the Yeah, a big bag of seed is 900 for 1,000 liters, and a pallet of seed is okay 1890 for 2,000 liters. So same. Or
All right, next field. 5. And then 9, 11, 21, and 23.
oops, not too many. All right. Yeah, the problem with taters is, I mean, they're seed potatoes, so they're not little tiny wheat seeds. They're great big bloody seed potatoes. So.
We just bought a great big bag of golden russet potatoes from Costco.
Oh, those
And
are
they're
nice.
beautiful
Those would be nice.
potatoes. Yeah, they're all quite really big potatoes
Mmm.
too.
I've got a mashed potato recipe that my brother found for me. He's a bit of a gourmet cook, so it's not just you boil them with cloves and cloves of garlic, and then mash everything together, and then there's cream and sour cream and chives, all sorts of delightful things mashed in with them. Butter, of course, and then I'd used to bring it for meals. I'll just bring the mashed potatoes, and knowledgeable people would say, "Oh yeah, it's worth it." You're right. They're such a simple dish, but you can add all these things. You can make them out of ambrosia.
Yeah. I like to so usually in our house what we do is we go through a lot of garlic, like we buy a lot of garlic and eat a lot of garlic. And I usually roast 3 or 4 big cloves of garlic, and then I
Okay.
just keep them in the fridge.
Okay.
So I always have roasted garlic, but sometimes I take roasted garlic and I mush it into the mashed potatoes, and it's so good.
Ah, very nice.
Well, it sure is nice not to have any glitchiness.
Hmm.
It's weird that it did it in 15-minute intervals because when I looked in the settings, the autosave was set for every 180 minutes. But I could see in the log that it was doing an autosave every 15 minutes. So I just changed it to every 360 minutes. So maybe the unit of time is wrong.
That sounds weird. Yeah.
Ugh, having some allergies this morning. But anyways, I'm able to run Farm Sim now on this server at 60 frames per second. No problem.
Good. No, I was running at that, except when I wasn't.
Well,
You know,
yeah.
like yeah. So that's good. That's good. I like this little lane marker, even if it sometimes bounces back and forth.
Yeah.
Oops. And I just found where I'd quit the last time. Oops.
Well, I emailed my accountant lady to see if she can do my return this week.
Oh yeah?
Just waiting to hear back. It is quite possible that I will have to pay a significant amount on tax, on the COVID credit, and or possibly pay it back.
Oh.
Because I ended up making... So at the time that I had taken it out,
Yeah.
I wasn't making any income. But
Okay.
shortly after that, I started receiving a student stipend.
Okay.
Which I'm not sure if it's considered income. Because it's a stipend, right? So
Yeah.
it's non-taxable.
Okay.
So it's kind of a gray area.
Oh, Cromwell likes grits with bacon, cheese, and butter. I forget what grits is. Oh, it's a corn thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is
It's
it?
very it's I think it's like a southern dish, isn't
So
it?
it's like silage? Oh.
Corn slurry.
Corn slurry?
Forgive us, we're Canadian. We don't know.
Grits. Oh, maybe it's just ground. Maybe
I've
it's,
had grits before. It's not for me.
or is it cornmeal? I like cornmeal. I had hash browns at a restaurant in Toronto several years ago, and I went back every morning for the hash browns and whatever else you put in with the breakfast. Just give me the hash browns.
Oh man.
These were really good. These were the best I'd ever had, and I really should have, how much for the recipe? Oh.
Corn dried, ground, and then boiled. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Then boiled and then what? And then okay, and boiled and then stir fried with. You got a lot of gaps in this. Oh, so I'm going to have to make sure that I remember to offload this extra seed before I finish the contract, because it's not my potato seeder. You don't fry them? I thought you fried it. I thought it was... Okay.
Where are Cromwell's in the United States, correct?
It must be, yeah. No.
Are you Southern raised, Cromwell? Where is your family originally from? I love some good old Southern soul food. Big crawfish boil or barbecue ribs that are slow cooked, smoked. Ugh.
Oh
Some
yeah.
cornbread.
There was a place in restaurant in Toronto, Alice Fazzuli's, and one of the things they had was a bucket
Oh,
of.
you're in Canada. Wait, we knew that. You're in Ontario.
Yeah. One of the things this restaurant had was a bucket of bugs,
Ooh.
which was
Like crickets?
no, like crawfish.
Oh, bucket of bugs. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fun.
and they were you got them in this little galvanized pile, and they were messy, labor intensive, but it's the sort of thing
Damn, were
that
they good.
damn were they good exactly.
Yeah, I make a pretty mean peri-peri shrimp. I buy these shrimps from this seafood place. Well, they're not shrimp. They're actually king prawns, and they're like the size of my palm.
Mm-hmm.
They're massive, right? And you marinate them. I marinate them in a peri-peri spice with oil, and then I just pan fry them on low heat.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. They're so good.
Oh, Cromwell wishes he was in South Carolina. Well, I guess especially in winter.
So what is it about South Carolina that makes you wish that you were there? Is there anything specific? Do you have family in South Carolina? I wish I was in California. Carlos' grandparents have this estate in Loma Linda. Well, actually, no, it's not Loma Linda. They're in Calamasa, which is just south of Loma Linda. But
which is where?
California.
Oh, okay.
It's they're about 3 hours from LA. Yeah. About an hour drive from Palm Springs. 45 minutes.
Nice.
Anyways, they have a beautiful estate, gated estate in the hills of Calamasa, and their house is just, I love it. It is like this, it's this very like mid-mod Art Deco style bungalow. And it's like a giant U shape. So in the center they have like this nice courtyard with like a little water fountain and garden and stuff, and you can go sit out there and have your coffee. And
so like natural air conditioning.
Yeah, well, of course they have central air, but because they're a little bit higher up in altitude, they also have a fireplace that they light every morning because it's so cold in the morning.
Yeah. Nice.
I like the food, the accent, the weather. Oh, and your girlfriend is there.
Well, there's that too. Oh, there's that too. By the way.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, you may wish to put those in a different order if you're mentioning it to her.
Nah, food always comes first. I agree 100%.
Sorry, hon. Food first. Oh, okay.
I can guarantee you if there was a plate of ribs in front of Carlo and I, he would pick the ribs first. And then he would also say, no, I'm not sharing. Get your own.
Remember taking my son as a young teenager to I forget the restaurant that was part of Harvey's. Anyways, they had ribs, and at some point I had to stop ordering ribs because he would wolf his down and then he'd attack my ribs. Teenagers, you've got to no. Could we have some more bread here? Let me fill this guy up with some carbs. So.
Ribs, man, they're deadly.
I've got a good rib recipe that just uses a dry rub and cooks them for hours at 250 or whatever.
Yeah, I think this summer, in the next few months here, I'm going to invest in a smoker. Because my dad is semi-retired. He works part-time at Cabela's just for something to do. And loves his job, works at the gun counter, knows everything about hunting.
Mm.
because he's a avid waterfowl hunter. Anyways,
Ah,
he gets staff discount, so I can get 50% off on a smoker.
or a gun.
Well, I don't really
Yeah,
need
yeah,
a
I
gun,
know, I know. And
but
I
yes.
didn't think they would have smokers, but I guess they do.
Oh yeah, they've got all kinds of stuff. Fishing,
Excellent,
camping, everything. Yep.
excellent.
So, I can get 50% off brand new smoker with his staff discount.
You're closer in age to her mother than her girlfriend. Oh well. So hopefully, I guess then you get along with her mother. You are civil. I really didn't get along with my ex's mother when I was courting my ex until because the previous boyfriend had been the son of a minister, so that was probably had been the first choice. But then her mother was living on her own and not handy at all, so I just had to fix a few, you know, loose hinge on this and shelf, wobbly shelf. Just had to fix a few things around the house, and then it was like, okay, this guy's good. We'll keep this guy.
I love Carlo's parents. They are the nicest people.
Mm,
They're so friendly, and they always take such good care of me when I'm there.
mm,
They're Filipino, so naturally it's like in their blood to be really hospitable.
mm. Yeah.
But
Insulted if you don't. What? You're not staying for dinner?
yeah,
You're not having more? What? There's something wrong? What did I say? No. Ooh, might be hilly here. Okay, I really have to go do a bio break before I finish this field. Otherwise, so I'm just to hop out and I'm gonna use the
I'll get
bathroom
back.
next to the tractor tire here.
Oh yeah. Don't pee on the field. Those
No,
are
no.
our potatoes we're gonna eat.
Oh yeah, okay.
Gross. So Cromwell, what's on the ticket today? What are you doing? I got the mod for the John Deere Gator 6-wheel version. 6 wheels? I like the Gator pack, because you get a tank with it and a trailer and stuff. From field 47. 47 is, are you doing a contract? Is that what you're doing? Oh, 47's down in the bottom right. Oh, that's the land that you bought, way down there, yeah? Yeah, that's a good little plot. I like that it's close to the Tim Hortons.
Soybean stems. I didn't know you could do soybean stems.
On this map, you can bale the soybean.
The straw? Like,
Yeah.
oh. Good to know. because we're into baling now.
I think Cromwell and Taz would be two good candidates.
To join the farm?
Yeah. Or the server, anyways.
Yeah.
We've had Taz on a previous Farm Sim server, and he's pretty good. He keeps to himself, you know.
Does he power wash the equipment before he puts it away?
We don't let him borrow any equipment because he always has his own.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Does he leave the lights on in the in the shed overnight?
Yeah, yeah.
I like that you can turn the lights on in there. That's cool.
This morning I quickly hopped on to just mow some grass before I left the house, and the sunrise on this map is beautiful.
Oh,
Gorgeous. It's like it was all foggy and misty, and
oh,
it was
nice.
really quite
Very
something.
nice. Am I closed now?
Holy spraying contracts. I've done like 5 now,
Ah, I
and
missed what
I'm
it's done.
second last one here.
Maybe they'll nerf that in the next version. It's very lucrative, the spraying. Although it should be. We've discussed this. It should be lucrative to fertilize and spray because it's. Oh, he's got the strawberry. I thought it was strawberry. I have the strawberry mod, the strawmy mod, so you can harvest soybean stems.
Oh, wouldn't that be great if you could grow strawberries?
Oh, that's it. He's got a strawmy mod, so you can harvest soybean stems, canola stems, and corn stalks. Now, you have collected straw. We tried to collect straw from a contract, and we weren't able to do that. Or maybe it's because you have the strawmy mod.
Well, they weren't wanting the straw though.
No, but whatever it was, I was harvesting the oats on that field, and you came behind me. You tried to collect the straw, and you weren't able to.
Yeah, because it was a contract.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was because it was a contract. Yeah.
Oh, it's another mod. Okay.
So does it allow you to... So if the contract is just for, say, cutting...
Oats.
And they don't want you to bale, does the mod allow you to come in after and bale the swaths? And sell it? Even outside the contract? Probably not.
Probably not. But if it's even... Like, we tried to save it, like, not accept the contract until you got it, and it wouldn't let you get it, so...
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, that's a game changer. Maybe we should get that mod. Felt really good to drive my car today.
Hmm?
I'm sure that it also enjoyed the journey.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to get out on the freeway and open it up.
That's not good. I don't have the option to unload the planter. I can turn it on. I can lower it, unfold it.
What's the name of the mod? Strawmy.
I think he said.
Strawmy.
The key, isn't it the I key that lets you unload seeds?
Correct. Yeah.
It's not giving me that prompt. I may have 4,000 liters of seed.
Hit G to switch planters to the planter.
Oh, you're right. No. But let's try I anyways. Nope. Nope. That's not good at all. Yeah, I'm at the planter Cromwell, but it's not Control I. Nope. Hmm. Unless when I quit the game, it's going to leave the seed for me, but I don't think it is. I think I'm screwed.
Sorry, I'm just responding to an email.
Hmm. Nope. Don't see any seed here. Damn. Well, it didn't make much on that at all. What do we got for contracts? Well, we got contracts and stuff. Let me see what my fields look like. Maybe I have to unfold it? No, I tried unfolding it. Didn't really help. So.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to change games now.
Oh. I think I need to hotkey one of my buttons for the sprayer.
To do what?
Maybe R2 to activate the sprayer and turn it off.
Oh yeah, I have that. Turn it on and off, then I just drive the end of the field, turn it off, spin around, come back
Yeah.
again.
Turn around, turn it back on.
Yeah.
I just don't like reaching over to the keyboard.
No.
It's spoiled now.
Just today. Today's, I think, is a blue shirt day. Okay. It's a misty day here. Bit of drizzle, bit of
Yeah.
mist. Not enough to really make up for me not going for the car wash, but it helped.
Oh.
So how come I always spawn at this other farm?
I don't know.
You know, not that I mind. It's like, oh well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
So, who's ready to harvest? Grass field is weird.
Here.
Oh yeah, the lawn looks nice around the house now. Okay, so the grass is, excuse me, the grass is ready to harvest, so I will harvest the grass. How does that sound?
You go right ahead.
Oh, I'll leave the weight somewhere.
Hopefully I have enough for these two.
Enough what?
Herbicide.
Okay, yes, Taz, ready or not, here I go. Oh, there's a bit of jerkiness, but definitely not as much as used to be. I think it is the Puma case, Taz. It is the Puma case.
All right, let's.
It's 225 horsepower. Not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, so it's hard to tell where the grass ends and starts here. We'll find out. Okay. Unfold the windrower.
Oh,
What?
what am I doing? Oh, I'm all screwed up.
Or turn on.
There we go. Okay.
Lower the mower. Turn the mower on. Unfold the mower. Yeah, it's a nice midsize, and the Puma you can upgrade it too. I like to get sort of start off with a mid price, the mid price version of a. Then you can always upgrade.
It's really weird that Garth Brooks and Lady Gaga have a song together.
They do?
Yeah. The, what is that song called? Shallow? Oh, wait, it's not Lady Gaga.
It's somebody
Never
else.
mind.
Somebody else shallow?
Somebody else.
Lady Gaga's not shallow though.
No. The song is called Shallow.
Ah.
I think it's Trisha Yearwood. Sounds like Lady Gaga. Ugh.
Yeah. Somebody with allergies shouldn't be working on a farm, but okay.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute my sniffles.
No. Just teasing you that.
I spent most of my life living with allergies.
Hmm?
And about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I got rid of, well, I didn't get rid of, I had to put down my cat. And almost immediately after putting down my cat, my allergies stopped. I stopped getting hay fever. So, having allergies is the worst.
My brother had cat allergies for a long time. Well, he always had cat allergies. And he was also, yeah. I don't know. He ended up having a girlfriend who had cats, and he said, "Oh no, I just got shots." I'm thinking, okay, well, I guess it's priorities, really.
Yeah, my cousin and her husband are the same way. They used to have a cat, and he would just go get shots.
Ooh. So this combination, I'm making it up the hill, but we're crawling here. What size Puma do I have? Let's see. I probably should have upgraded. If it goes up to 270. Yeah, I have the 225. So I guess next time I'm near the farm. Ooh, and there's this big lump on this field.
Yeah. I gotta fix that, but in order for me to fix it, I have to replow it, so...
There we go.
Man, I really want a Donair. I've been craving a Donair for about 9 months.
Oh, well, now I want a Donair.
I'm not pregnant, by the way.
No, I want a Donair. Yeah.
Did you know that the Donair was originally invented in Halifax?
Really? Huh.
Yeah. It's very similar to shawarma in that the difference being the Donair sauce is the distinguishing feature that makes it a Donair. But, interestingly enough, Edmonton is like the Donair capital of Canada.
Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy here. We have Donair shops, like, on every street block.
And is that because of all the Easterners that came to work on the oil fields and drove it, or just it's always been like that?
I don't know, to be honest.
Hmm.
I love Donairs, though. Oh my god. I usually get... I'll get lettuce, onion, pickles, jalapenos, cheese, and sweet sauce.
Yeah.
Delicious.
So Cromwell, late hay fever. So that I thought allergies were something you grew out of. Well, maybe you can grow into them too.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't develop hay fever until 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, immunity is one of those really weird things. Like, it comes and it goes, or it goes away and it never comes back.
Mm.
Yeah, this is like my first bout of allergies that I've had in quite some time.
Mm.
I wonder what it is. My eyes are starting to get itchy.
Mm. My son usually gets them, but I was over on the weekend. He didn't seem to have anything, so. We were out for a walk in the parking lot with the kids, and he said, "Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of recreational smoking here. I'll do it out here, and then my wife won't know." And I'm thinking, you're walking next to me in a wool jacket. I'm gonna come back, no matter how far away. The wool jacket's taking smoke, and it's gonna.
Well, he's smoking next to you, so
That's
that
what I
she
mean.
thinks it's you, not him.
Oh no, she knows it's not me. So, so I suspect she's choosing her battles. It's not a big deal. But
I always love how smokers try to hide their smoking.
Yeah.
Because it's like, you can't.
No.
Why? Why try?
It's to a non-smoker. You don't realize how sensitive a non-smoker's nose is. But yeah, why? Yeah, if it bothers,
like, there's people like I can tell when a person or a woman has put perfume on to mask the smell of smoking, or if a person chews gum to mask the smell of smoking.
Yeah.
I can tell immediately every single time.
Yeah. I don't know. If it bothers you enough to try to mask it, well then quit.
You know, the really interesting thing
or don't
is, like,
mask it.
My parents quit smoking like probably 10 years ago.
Oh, that's late. That's late.
They are revolted by the smell of cigarette smoke now.
Oh, my mother
and I'm like, now you know what I've had to go through all of those years of my childhood.
I was used to we'd go on car trips, and my grandfather would be smoking cigars in his car with maybe the vent open. White Owl cigars. They're like big fat cigars.
Windows up.
Windows up.
In the back.
Yeah, no, I'd be sitting next to him because I'd get to unwrap the cigar. I keep the little ring on a White Owl cigar and put it on my finger.
On your finger?
Yeah. I could keep the little paper ring, which is a treat. Yeah.
I remember when I was little, I used to help my dad roll cigarettes.
Yeah.
He would have the little slider thing that would fill the cigarette with the tobacco, and he'd have a big carton of tubes, and I would...
Oh, so you do one at a time?
At the time, I had no idea that I was systematically helping him destroy his lungs, but...
Like one at a time, though?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He would roll his own cigarettes
Okay. I
because
had
it
a
was cheaper.
Yeah, I had the roller, but it was not tubes. It was just you put in the paper and the tobacco, and then it was you just push that thing back and forth.
Oh, like the
That
zigzag
little rubber,
papers.
yeah, that little rubber thing that just flipped and yeah. But we got quite good at. I mean, this is pretty well pre-dope. We were good at rolling our own cigarettes.
That's one thing I'm really glad that I never took up was smoking.
Yeah.
You know, and it's so revolting to see a young adult smoking nowadays. Because it's no longer like a normalized socially, culturally acceptable thing, you know? And like my cousin started smoking. Um and she's relatively young, like she's in her late 30s. And it's just so disgusting. And I'm like, I don't know why you do that to yourself. Like,
Hmm.
I don't know. Obviously, my perspective is totally different than hers on it, right? But
Hmm.
like, my aunt and uncle are super. Um, they're old school. Like, they don't like change. Like, my aunt still goes to the bank with her like bank book.
Hmm.
Um, and anyways, she, he, he has this rare condition called scleroderma.
Okay.
It's like a form of rheumatoid, kind of. I think it's related, something
Oh.
immune related. Anyways, he's very immune compromised. And what scleroderma does is the immune system begins to attack the body.
Oh.
So he's lost some of the ends of his fingers. He has like foot ulcers and all of these like GI problems and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, it's quite violent. But he still smokes cigarettes and just will not give up smoking cigarettes.
Hmm.
I'm like,
Okay, I got hung up on the little hump. The way I came at it, my front mower dug in, so I just, lift mower, back up.
okay, I gotta fix that.
Oh. I think it was just the way I came at it. Well, maybe I haven't mowed it here before. So I cooked up my expired chicken last night, and it was edible, so we're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what I did yesterday? I found some old Tostitos in the cupboard,
Oh, that's
like
right. You're
tortilla
gonna make tacos,
chips.
and you had nothing except the tacos.
No, no, no. I found some old tortillas in the cupboard, and no, we had a roast chicken for dinner. It was delicious.
Okay.
Um, I found some old tortillas in a Ziploc bag in the cupboard, and I thought, instead of throwing these out,
Yeah.
I'm gonna, um, I'm gonna take these, put them in the mortar and pestle, and break them down. I
Okay.
think that was our
Back at
autosave.
yeah. Back into corn. Oop, again. Back into corn. So that's 10:21. I'll have to watch it.
So I ground it down into into just a fine grain,
Yeah.
and then I added some peri peri spice and some other pepper and herbs and stuff, and I just
Yeah.
made like a shake and bake out of it.
Oh. I had shake and bake, but I dumped in some curry powder, and then it was curry shake and bake. So okay.
It's quite possible that they never did on-ramp and off-ramps for that overpass because the AI traffic doesn't know how to.
How to do it? Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. It'd have to. Yes, it'd have to.
they'd have to add another script for that, and they probably don't know how to do it
What to
yet.
do? Turn left or don't turn left and wait for somebody else. Yeah, 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 yeah. You like the smell of cigarettes, Cromwell, but hate the. Oh, you like the smell of cigarettes, hate the smell of smoke and ashes. Yeah. I smoked a pipe for a while too. I had short hair and dark rimmed glasses and a cardigan and a pipe.
Did it make you feel smarter
I looked very professorial.
or more clever,
Yeah, I looked
perhaps?
very clever. I looked very studious.
Elementary, my dear Raven.
Exactly, it was like that. Still couldn't pick up chicks, but I'm thinking back at the signals I got in high school. And maybe girls back then in the 60s or whatever were shyer, but in hindsight, I could have been picking up chicks because I was a nice guy and handsome, quiet, attentive. You know, I or I could have been just the nice boyfriend on the side.
Jeez. I used to be really personable when I was younger and like outgoing,
Yeah.
and like going through grad school and like doing a master's and like maturing into my 30s
Hmm.
has really changed me a lot. Like I don't care as much about anything anymore,
Oh, you're
but
not.
I also don't care to really be around people anymore either.
Yeah. Well, you're not making
Um
the effort to be personable unless you really need to.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't really care what people think of me anymore either.
Hmm.
I don't know. I guess it's just something that comes with aging.
Hmm.
There is something about grad school though that makes it just like you grow a really thick skin
Hmm.
cuz you get a lot of really harsh criticism in grad school
Oh, yeah.
and you just kind of have to accept it. Well, yeah, people criticize your research, right?
Hmm.
And it's a hard hit to take because you put a lot of time and effort and critical thinking into that research, but the
Hmm.
whole purpose of sharing it with the scientific community is to
For
get
criticism. Yeah,
criticism.
yeah, yeah,
And I'm still trying to learn that as a young scientist. I'm still trying to accept and learn that I have to get criticism. That's the whole point. That's the whole premise of science is
yeah.
being healthy skeptic and
Yeah. Well, I guess it's even worse for writers because the alternative, if you're a writer and you don't want criticism, then you can just self-publish
yeah.
and or go to a vanity press and self-publish and get 50 copies and give them to your family, and they'll all love it, and you'll never know that. Well, you suck. You could be better, but you never will be.
It's a hard pill to swallow.
Yeah, it's your
I can't imagine.
it's
I
your
mean, it's probably a lot more harder for book authors and writers, like people doing their own bibliography, because you're writing about your own life, and then you have people criticizing your own life and your own world perspective.
Well, that's true. Like on a science journal, you're being criticized for your interpretation of the facts, but as a
Right.
fiction
The
writer,
evidence is what it is, and the
yeah,
methods that you
yeah,
used are what they are, and you're being
yeah.
criticized on that,
But
not
yeah,
necessarily your ability to do the research
yeah,
itself. But
yeah, a fiction writer, you're being criticized on what you made up and then how you implemented it in a book. So,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
double whammy.
Yeah, you're being criticized on your creativity, which is a really important human factor.
Yeah.
Um, oh, I guess that settles in. I'll never be a book author.
Hmm.
Well, when I sent the grant proposal to my supervisory committee, I followed it up with a response. I said, "Don't chew it apart too hard. I worked really hard on this, and I don't think I can handle the harsh criticism." And then they all wrote back, "This is fantastic. I think this is really great." I'm like, "You're lying. You're
You're
all
lying.
lying.
You're
I don't
lying.
trust any
Yeah,
of you
yeah,
now."
yeah. You're my mom now. Yeah. Oh, you're so good. My mom was a little too supportive, I think. I was always such a joy to her. And I always did, everything was always, perfect. You have to, it really helps to kick your children to the curb every once in a while, I think.
Yeah, and I think preparing yourself to accept harsh criticism is always a good thing, because when it does happen, then you're not as disappointed.
Hmm. There we go. I've hotkeyed, finally. I suddenly just realized at the end of this, going back and forth, that I can hotkey the windrower so that it turns off. So it doesn't matter if you drive over windrows with the mower, it doesn't do anything. But you drive over them with the windrower, then it messes them all up and tries to drag them into a
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It
new one.
changes your lines. Yeah.
Yeah, so I finally discovered on my second to last pass in the middle of the map how to do this. So that's good. I'll count that as a success in life. Just a late one. A late bloomer. Okay, we are done. Does the game think I'm done? It
Are you
appears.
gonna bail that now?
I will bail it now. I will go through my 12-step program here to lift and fold everybody.
Hi, my name is Mike, and I'm a farmer.
Yeah.
Hi, Mike.
Okay, and then you lift the mower. You fold the mower. Oh, you turn it off. Yeah. That's quieter. There we are. Check my gas. Don't want to be embarrassed. We're good.
Yeah. Don't want to pull a vendor.
Out of gas in the middle of a field within sight of the gas pump. It's just over there.
The girl at the granite place that was walking me through the whole
Hmm?
process was telling me that I might want to put something underneath my espresso machine
Oh.
because of the heat. So the heat from it might actually cause discoloration in the stone.
Hmm. Good tip.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have, I'll put it on a, I've got a piece of slate. It's like a,
Well, that'd be nice.
it's like just a place holder for a table. Like it's just a piece of slate,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like a coaster. So I think I'll put it on that because that'll absorb the heat nicely.
Oop, oop, I think I'll just go back and forth like that. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice
Is
what
this
color?
contract?
So what color's the contract? The granite then.
It is white, with sort of like a marble effect.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, I'll take a picture of it when I get it. Send it to you. I got a smoking deal on it. It was 200 for them to cut and polish it. And it's 48 inches by 18 inches.
Oh,
So it's a pretty big piece. Um, but it's just like scrap that they had. So that's why it was like more cost effective.
promo. Oh, wait till you get to the chrome mower and windrower. They're 19 meters. Yeah,
Yeah, you really got to get you really got to get that Crone mower.
but it doesn't do a wrap, does it?
What do you mean?
Well, this. Oh, I see what you mean.
The Crone mower, you would hook up the windrower to the back of it,
Yeah.
right? And but the mower itself, like it's just a mower. You don't have to attach any
So why?
blades.
So why is it better?
It's a little bit wider. It's more efficient. You can cut faster,
Oh, okay.
and it's more maneuverable. Like it turns on a dime.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here comes some more money.
Whoa.
So I made about 40,000 on all of those contracts.
Oh, very good.
I think that was all of the contracts.
I ordered a butt pillow.
Oh, really?
Yes, from that will be delivered tomorrow, I assume. So,
Yeah, I gotta get some memory foam on Amazon or something so I can
ooh,
change
yeah,
the padding on my seat.
yeah,
I want to pull the stitching on the leather and the seat cushion and then put new and then re-staple it.
yeah. I gotta send my daughter a note. BRB here.
Babe.
There we go. Whoops. Close 10 or 15 windows while I'm up to it here. While I'm here.
All right, I filled up the fertilizer, so that's full, and I'm gonna fill up the weeder too, just to have them full.
Hmm.
And we should probably pay off that loan now.
I guess we can. That's real money now, is it? That's not okay. We have this much, but you owe 7 million.
No, we only
Yeah,
owe 50,000.
50,000. Sure, sure.
You want to just pay that off?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll borrow more. We'll find more to, but maybe not. We're doing contracts and making good money here, so.
Quite right.
Oh, it's wrapping. Why is it wrapping that?
Probably because it's grass.
Oh yeah, okay. Why did it not
Jesus.
wrap? I don't think it wrapped the last. I didn't think it wrapped the last one though. Why did it not wrap the last one?
Because the last one wasn't grass; it was oats.
Oh, I had oats left over. Okay. Okay, fine.
Keep up with me, Grandpa.
Okay. It's whatever's left over.
Oh shit! That herbicide. Okay, there's gonna be a little herbicide left over. Damn it.
But you got some, don't you? Don't you have a bale of it somewhere?
Um. Well, I tried to fill up from the container, and the sprayer was already almost full. So
No, but oh, the container that's next to the garage there.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move it with the lift.
Okay, so this field will now be the. I wonder how far the bales roll field. Ooh, I don't have access to this land. Oh shit! It's not gonna let me pick stuff up. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Gonna go down there. Oh, there we go down the hill. I want them to go across the road and into the other field. Oh, it is definitely misty out there. My view is mist. I saw a geese fly, a single geese flew by the other day. I'm on the 9th floor. It's not that high. A single goose went by sort of at eye level. It was like, whoa, that's a big
Oh,
pigeon.
really?
That's a big pigeon. Well,
We've
they're,
got lots of geese out here now.
yeah.
They're starting to show up, and then they go land on the frozen pond, and they're like, what?
Well, they come in here and, oh, thank you. You can do the bales. Oops, that button. They come in and they're landing. They're going to land in the river anyways, which is just so it was probably his glide path. Oh, so that one behaved itself. It didn't wander off the world too much.
I wonder if you'll get 30 from this field.
Well, that'd be good to know.
Oh, there's a whole corner here that I missed cultivating.
Hmm? Where you didn't plant?
Yeah. I'm not going to pick up that lone bale.
You can use the terraforming to make a hump where the bales roll. Make it small enough to drive over, but it'll stop a bale. No, Cromwell. I like the opposite thing. I like it when the bales wander off the field across the road into somebody else's field.
Well, I've got it figured out that if you go downhill and you unload the bale, and then you let it roll into the baler, and then you just like inch forward until it catches.
Yeah.
Then you can basically bale on a steep incline without them rolling quite easily.
Because they have a bit of a flat.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna try and come get that bale with the forklift.
Oh, a little
stray one.
turd there. Is there a stray one? Where?
That straw. Gosh, everything looks so much nicer when the grass is cut.
Hmm. Well, it does that regular pattern on it too. The little spirals. Yeah, you can still see the weeds, but they're pretty, you know. They're wallflowers. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that little corner there.
Nice. I can pick this bale up with the... That's great.
Oops. Oh, what? You got the oats bale, you mean?
Yeah, I picked up this bale with the forklift.
Hmm.
The problem with terraforming is that you have to replow after you've terraformed
Hmm.
because it resets the land, so it's no longer considered plowed and you can't plant
Hmm.
or cultivate. So it's a real issue. There we go. All right, that bale is loaded into the shed.
Otherwise, we'd bring it for silage and we'd lose money, I guess. Basically, it'd count as nothing.
Yeah, well, it was just one stray little. It's really funny, the forklift, because I think it's heavier. When you turn it off, it rolls for a little bit.
Oh. Hmm.
All right.
Oops. Oops. I'll just drive right on top of that. There we go.
Oh, I like this alfalfa. It's got little purple flecks in it.
Hmm.
It's quite tall. I don't recall alfalfa being neck height.
Did we plant alfalfa?
It certainly is waist height. I put some in the garden.
Ah.
Yeah, it's very tall. Actually, I just had an idea.
Oh.
You could plow and put alfalfa as like a hedge, and it would be really nice.
Ornamental grasses. People pay big money for that.
Yeah. That would add some nice privacy,
Hmm.
especially because crop withering is turned off, so it would just always stay that way. Well, actually, no, because it would probably go yellow.
I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
because you
If you
usually
leave
cut
something,
alfalfa when it's green. You don't let it. Yeah, see, it says it's ready to harvest and it's green. So
but if without withering, I'm not sure what it does. Whether it just stays green forever.
I think it stays green because withering is turned off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to get this plot of land across the road.
That little one.
No, the two bigger fields and join them. It's a
Oh.
really nice piece. It's by the highway. Also, these two little ones, of course. Yeah, those two.
I did 38 and 36, 33 and 36 last night to fertilize for money.
The only thing about these little ones across the road is if you bailed and they rolled down the hill, they'd go right into the river. And that would not be a good thing.
Well, you could probably drive into the river.
And get them?
Yeah. I'm not sure what the game does with the truck in the river. Speedy Gonzalez just. Oh, he's violent like a flash.
Yeah, when you're in admin mode,
It's like, who was that masked man?
you can zoom on by, no problems.
Yeah.
do that. I want some alfalfa. Oh, then I gotta rent a smaller seeder. Nah.
Oops.
I could really excuse me. Oh my goodness. I was going to say before I died
Mm.
that I could really go for a Long Island iced tea right about now.
Ah. Do you have the stuff?
No,
You have the ice, and that's it.
I have the ice, yeah. Ice in the glass.
Damn. I keep getting stuck there. Keep starting up too soon and leaving little blobs all over. I'm gonna have to do some zooming around the map. It's okay.
So I was looking at my CRA account. I logged in today.
Ah, it works.
I haven't been contributing to my TFSA.
Oh,
So I
okay.
have over $100,000 in TFSA room
Oh.
that I can put into my TFSA. And I'm like, I'm never gonna have that much money in my life to be able to.
Yeah.
So sad. So sad. Yeah. On the upside, I can contribute that much money in shares,
Oh.
right? So if I
Oh,
sell
you
shares,
could put that money in your TFSA.
I can transfer it directly into my TFSA, and then I don't get taxed on up to 100,000 in investments, which is great if I had 100,000 investments. I mean, but yeah, TFSAs are really weird like that. Like you can kind of get around it. It almost feels like it's illegal.
I've got one, but was set up by a financial guy. He was like, "Okay, so we should do a TFSA." Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, is it a good thing? Yeah, it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want
Okay.
to do that.
Periodically, it'll be like, okay, we used to meet twice a year for a financial adjustment or whatever. Let's figure out what we're doing. But he's a part owner of a nice bar, a sports bar downtown. So
Oh,
I'd meet Cam for a beer and snacks. They have good snacks. I'd meet Cam for beer and snacks and some financial discussions with his laptop.
hey,
And
that
then
sounds nice.
this is my kind of investment. Yeah. And he would point with pride how my projection was rocketing up to the skies, and I would keep complaining that no, I want to die penniless. And it's like, okay, well, just tell me the date when you're gonna die, and I can adjust the curve.
I can make sure that happens.
Yeah.
I'll just transfer some money into my account.
Yeah.
So I had a colleague at my last job. She was quite wealthy, or is quite wealthy, her and her husband. Her husband owns an engineering firm here in Edmonton.
Oh, nice.
They were the company that actually signed the contract with the city and the province to develop the Anthony Henday Freeway. So anyways, they're pretty much swimming in money and set for life.
Yeah.
I think it was just from that one contract even. Her brother is a financial advisor, and so she said, "Well, I'll talk to him, and you guys can set up an appointment." Because at the time I was looking for an accountant slash financial
Yeah.
advisor, and so I went and I met with him, and basically he told me that I wasn't wealthy enough for him to take me on.
That's my guy is one of those, and luckily
And
I.
it was very demoralizing. Like I was very like, "Oh."
No,
Like, okay.
well, no,
Never mind then.
no. My first his first client was his mother, whose ex retired from RCMP with a humongous pension over the years built up. And so that was a big one, and he had to take a second one, and I was dating his mother at the time, and it was like, okay, well, we'll do Mike just for the other end of the spectrum. Let's. So I normally would not, he wouldn't take me on. It's nice, but it would have. I can see it would have been demoralizing. No, I only do real portfolios.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
like basically you had to have at least $250,000 for him to even consider you as a client.
Mm,
And it sucks because like
yeah.
anybody who doesn't have significant wealth accumulated gets stuck with these shoddy
Yeah. Yeah.
accountants.
They'll never get there. You'll never get to 100
You'll
million.
never get the
They're two
people
quarters.
that can truly make you financially secure unless you have enough money for them to make you financially secure. So it's like it's so frustrating.
Yeah. He grows my money every year. It just keeps going up and up and up, and it's because that's what they do. And the people that put all their investments, that go into their local bank, and they let their local bank talk them into buying
Yeah.
Royal Bank shares and stuff. Well,
Yeah, no, 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 no. Own the banks. Own the
yeah, own
banks.
the banks. Yeah,
Don't let them own you.
that's what I tell my friends that complain about a particular corporation making too much money. Okay, buy their stock, and as a shareholder, then you'll be able to, if you want to, you'll be able to go, depending what they are, mining companies and stuff. Buy the mining company stock, and then you can go to their shareholder meetings in Toronto once a year and have free canapes and stuff, and
Oh, Jesus.
just try to change their policies as a shareholder. You'll have one vote. So
Yeah, I still have quite a few shares in Aurora Cannabis, actually. I should probably hang on to those. I was going to sell them this year because the company hasn't really been doing that well, but I think that with the legalization occurring in the US, that they're going to be growing probably again.
can they export? Is that
Yeah, they already supply to the US.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. California, Colorado, mostly. Okay, so let me sell this garage. Leased items. Turn. I was just getting rid of the stump that is
Oh yeah.
bugging me. I think I might have another shot of espresso.
Ah.
I bought these beans, but they were roasted mid to end February, so they're kind of already off.
Oh.
I gotta use them up. Oh, this on-ramp is wonderful.
Ah, I'll have to go for a little drive.
Did I take the right turn? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But did you put signs?
No.
Okay.
I got... yeah. Sawmill. Next exit.
Yeah. Or you just use the pickup and throw it in the back of the pickup?
I'm in the side-by-side.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's got it, right? It's got a little truck bed in the back.
Oh, yeah, I'm ripping. This thing goes 100.
Jeez.
You've got the truck for the bales, so I can't.
No, I don't. Oh, I don't have it, but yes. You've got the truck for the bales.
Yes.
Oh, there's some there. Grass there that I missed. Oops, there's some there. Can possibly pick up.
I don't know if I can sell this from this thing.
Sell what?
Here. If I just put this here.
Oh, there we go. So this is, the tractor is rolling like this. It's just a bit of a challenge. I can still drive. I'm just making the bale a little more compact. Suppose if I go really fast, I can get hung up. I don't really want to get hung up, so. There's a lump. There's a lump. We can take the end off. There's some pieces we can take the ends off.
I don't think I can sell this here, but I'm just going to leave this wood here anyways because I don't care.
Why would they not take the wood?
Oh, maybe I got to go up to the thing. Oh, there we go.
What?
You got to go up to the little exclamation mark and hit R.
Oh.
Like you park in the square and then you go up to the...
Oh, you get out and go up. Yeah.
Whoa. Anyways, so I set my mirrors to have like maximum 7 mirrors, and now all my mirrors work.
Oh.
For in-cab view, because I prefer in-cab view. Because I'm weird like that. My brother-in-law retired at 55 with a fully paid mortgage, 2 pensions, and $500,000 in investments from working at DeFasco.
Ah.
What is DeFasco?
Is that the steel mill in Hamilton?
That's, hey man, they're prepared. I mean, it's the whole reason why I'm in grad school, because when I'm done with my PhD as an epidemiologist, post-pandemic, I will be able to get a 6-figure job very quite easily.
Ah.
And my partner is a software developer, and he already makes $70,000-80,000 a year.
Okay.
So between the two of us, we'll be making close to $250,000 every year.
Ah, then you'll go back to that investment guy. So, sucker.
No, I'll go to someone else. He was kind of weird.
Yeah, or you can go
He
back
was kind of an asshole.
you can go back like they did in Pretty Woman, where she went back to the shop and said, "Ah, big mistake."
Remember me?
Yeah, big mistake.
Huge.
Big.
I have to go shopping now. Quite right. Quite right.
Who knew that glorifying prostitution would be so popular, eh?
You know, that movie in its time was really quite something.
Yeah, well, because of the topic. It just, yeah. Yeah, it was interesting. Well,
Now, do we want to store these bales and wait?
I guess we can afford to store barrels and wait.
Grass is at $70 a bale right now, which is not the greatest.
Which is the grass silage again?
It's the first triangle of the three.
Oh yeah. It's going up though. That's what that means. That means it's on its way up. So come back tomorrow.
Yeah, so keep an eye on it, basically. And where is it? Where is it being sold?
Alberta feed yard.
So if it says great demand at Alberta feed yard, then we know it's time.
And apparently when you cut grass, I think I've got it figured out now. When you cut grass, if you ted it and dry it, it becomes hay. If you leave it as grass, it's grass, and if you wrap it in foil, it becomes silage.
Yep.
It's like, oh, okay.
Yep.
I knew there was a logical progression to it, and there was. I think I've got just this last bit. I think. So how many bales are we still in our first wagon load?
Correct. It'll be more than one run.
Okay.
I'm guessing it'll be around 40 bales, maybe?
Oh dear. Okay. I'm at 99.99%, so I gotta find a glob.
Down here by me, there's some.
Okay.
And then there's some up by the road, by that sign. Actually, there's quite a bit over there.
Oh. So I'll have enough to confuse me.
I wonder if you could dump the baler. Probably. There, that's a full lot.
There we go. 100. Cowboy.
Fucking people in trucks. People in trucks. God, that's what I say every time in my Mini Cooper. Goddamn people in trucks. Trucks. Why does it always got to be trucks?
Thought I saw some here. Did I see some here? I did see some here.
See, yeah, they do. It does take it right out front. I didn't have to back in.
So how did you do that? Were you back straight on or just sideways?
No, I just pulled in and I was a little bit left of the yellow squares,
Yeah.
and it just took it all. So,
Oh, you pulled in sideways, not.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 just in front, right?
Yeah.
Oop, 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 oop.
There's a little piece there. Oh, there's some there. I don't think I can take that stuff. Let me go past it again. I think there was some stuff that it let me mow, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. It says, no, you don't live here.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 38.
Well, that's good. No, it wouldn't let me pick up that.
Just went over that bump.
Yeah.
Got some air with the trailer.
I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. I'm at 3%, so that'll be enough to confuse it. So the next time something's done, it'll be, well, this is grass. Oh. So, lift to pick up. Hold the baler, whatever that does, it does something. I'm gonna wash this off, park it, and then I think I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Coffee sounds nice right about now. And then I think, do we want to fast forward and do this soybean?
How close
Or
is
do
the
you want to do
soybean?
some contracts?
How close is the soybean?
Yeah, let me look here. Oh, it's pretty close.
We can
Yeah,
just,
it'll probably be ready pretty soon.
we could just do some contracts and it'll be ready maybe by the time we finish.
Possibly, yes. Correct. We're going to bale that too, right? Into straw? Cut it, sell the beans, and then...
We need the straw meat,
Oh, I can add that
don't
while
we?
you're making your top copy.
Yeah. Is that what we need?
Take a
Like,
few seconds. No, we can still bale it. The strawmy is for the contracts, to be able to bale on the contracts.
oh, well then I thought there was something that you had to add so that you got straw, because you don't get straw from
From the
soybean.
soybean?
Yeah.
You can get straw on this map from soybean.
Oh, that's the difference. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
You should probably fuel up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm at half. I was not. I was better before, but now I'm there. Can you fuel up from either side?
On this station, I think you can, yes. Yeah.
Start filling. Oh, now I really have to go to the bathroom. Stop.
What's with this diesel generator? That's interesting.
Oh, I guess, yeah, power goes down, but okay. Oh, no, you weren't adding a mod, were you? Can't.
We can add it because there is a lot of harvesting contracts, right? Let's add it. We'll add it. Let me save, and I'll bring the thing down and add it.
Okay, do I have to quit, or I'll just...
Well, if you don't quit, it'll just boot you, so...
Oh, well. Cromwell, can't wait for the weekend so we can have French vanilla coffee. Oh. Is that a religious thing, or is it...
Straw meat.
Or is that a...
Adds the following straw types to the game as windows
Or is
and
it...
allows
Or
them
is
to
it
be
like a
baled.
religious experience to have French vanilla? Okay.
Using this mod together with mods such as Season Straw Harvest Maze will render the save game unusable since too many fruits are registered. Okay, that doesn't apply to us. I'd like to try to do square bales with like a belt system. I think that would be really cool.
Oh, like a conveyor up into a hayloft
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
or a loft, whatever,
Or onto
a
a
barn loft.
trailer or something like that,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yes. Uh, G portal. Oh, no. I am going to
Now I
bring
am
my
here.
stream up.
Okay.
Um, Not that that matters.
Shit. Ram.
Mm-hmm. 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 um, I'm I- I'm eating licorice. Nom nom nom. What? Strami. I posted the I put the mod into Discord for you. Yeah,
There we go.
I'm muted too.
Oh. But and tell me again what Strami did.
Strami allows you to bail things that can't be bailed. It also allows
Oh,
us
okay.
to bail crops that we've taken contracts on.
Ah, okay. So we can bale our own soybean and we can bale somebody else's oats. Nice.
Correct. Correct.
And
Should probably put my chat up. Can't see what anybody is saying.
I do not have all the required mods installed.
Yeah, you need the Strami mod.
Yeah.
I I already have it in the Discord chat.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to, well, I mean, if you want to download it from a safe space, it would be the Discord chat would be the best.
I'm going to whatever, wherever it sent me to Farming Simulator. Yeah. But I have to stop the game then, I think, don't I? Yes.
Yeah, server's back up though. Summertime. Where's my phone?
You have a phone mod? I was there was a notice the other day about a DLC coming out in another game that I play, War Game Red Dragon. They're bringing out a DLC that will be South Africa. Pre-Nelson Mandela days, when South Africa was fighting against communist-backed armies in Nigeria and such. Okay, my friends, here we come. We'll keep the same shirt. We'll now start. And we'll start. And here we are. Oh yeah, I wanted to make this more better.
Okay. Oh.
I'm going to go. I'm going to go spend some money.
What?
The Case 2 tractor I have is a 225, and I can upgrade it to 270 horsepower. So,
We're
not
like an old married
not
couple. We have to
not a
talk
lot of
about
money.
our purchases
Not a
before.
lot of money. Not a lot of money. What are you buying? Are you sure? Why are you buying that?
Yeah. Today he came home with a new tractor.
Yeah.
I go out and buy some new seeds for my garden, and you get a new tractor. How does that work?
Oh, that's true. Let me look. Let me. Speaking of garden, let me go back here and look at the garden.
Yeah. Admire my hard work.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to do some contracts. Hi, Taz.
Oh yeah, that looks good. This is the radish, is it? The oilseed radish? The little ones in front?
That is the radish, and then the alfalfa behind it, and behind that is canola, but it's all ready to harvest and withered, so...
Well, it's just brown, though. That's interesting.
Oh, I just added a little bit of some tree leaves. If you look really closely, it's like dead tree leaves.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So it adds a little bit of texture, because before it was just waist-high grass all the way through there.
Those are nice. Those flowers are nice.
Yeah.
It's purple flowers. I think somebody should have a mod that puts down a vegetable garden. Not necessarily one that you can pick or do anything with, but that just, you know, like you place it like anything else.
So what are you going to do some fertilizing?
I could. I just want to go down
Okay, I
and spend
just
the money.
accepted all of the fertilizing contracts so we don't lose them.
Oh, okay.
So fields 2, 18, 21, 46, and 48.
Ah, okay.
And I guess I'll do this transporting contract just because.
Well, you could do them now. You know how to do them.
Well, I'm getting good at the forklift. I'm
Yeah.
getting good at using it, so. How's your day going, Taz? Wednesday.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. Hump day. Okay. Oh, yay, hump day. Just in case anybody out there works 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. Yay, hump day. Ontario budget just came out. Bags of money. Billions for hospitals. NDP says that's half of what we need, but thank you.
And the Conservatives is saying it's half of too much.
It's too much of what you need, yeah.
It needs to go into oil and denying climate change.
Yeah. Yeah. In Ontario. Ontario's I don't feel bad. I believe that a country thrives with two or more competing democratic systems or whatever.
Oh, I totally agree with you. I completely agree.
So when you go to the store, do you have to go into a little square to repair?
No. I think that you should just repair from the menu.
Oh, I didn't even have to go to the store?
Oh, I thought you were gonna sell or buy something new or something.
No,
I don't know.
I was just going to upgrade. Oh yeah, there's no, because in the other map, when you wanted to repair something or sell it, you had to go to the store and park in that little square. Like, oh, this is where you sell stuff. I don't see. This is the store, but yeah, actually, yes, I don't see any of those. I don't see any of those little yellow icons that you go to in the store.
Yeah, for some reason the little icon is gone. I'm not sure what the deal is there.
So that actually that means if you sell, does that mean if you sell something from the farm or sell something from here, you get the same price rather than losing 20%?
No, you still lose. You still lose.
But how does
Yeah.
it know you're at the store? I guess it knows you're at the store.
Still setting up the new dairy farm.
It must know you're here somehow.
Yeah. I mean there so at the front where that little bobcat is,
Yeah.
there's supposed to be a little shopping cart floating coin symbol there. And if you walk up to that empty space and hit R, you can still access the store. So technically it's still there, but it's just not doesn't show up. I don't know why.
So there's a little floating.
So like between that bobcat and the fence, if you stand in the middle there and you hit R, you can still access the store. But I don't know if it's acts as a garage. Don't forget, you can repair at the farm too, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll take your word for it.
I think it's like right where your tractor is.
Oh.
Or like by the chain link. Yeah, somewhere in there. Dutchman Dairy. Hmm.
Yeah. But I want to customize this tractor. So I need to find that little square to customize.
Uh, can you not do it from the repair shop on the farm?
There we go. Oh, open the shop menu. Found it. Oh, the repair shop on the farm. That's right. I forgot we had a repair shop. Okay, well.
Oh, there's our load.
I'll go back to the farm.
Suitcases. I think we'll be taking those to the hotel.
What?
This transportation job contract.
Oh, the job is suitcases.
It's suitcases.
Yeah, somebody's leaving the farm. Be like Green Acres, where she'd moved in with suitcases full of clothes and everything. But I'm sure a transport was required.
Yeah. You can buy it, then customize back at the farm. Hi, Sullivan. How are you?
No, I already bought it though. That's my problem. I already bought the tractor, and I just want to customize it. But we have a shop in one of these shops. It's this one.
How's your day going, Sullivan?
How do I use this shop now? I guess I have to go inside, do I?
You gotta go inside and park next to it, yeah.
Okay. Oops, oops, somebody's got a little garage there.
Oh, don't hit my mower.
Well, just parked it right there, for God's sake. Just dropped it. Okay. Here you can customize repair. No, I can't. I can neither customize nor repair.
Really? Is it maybe because it's glitched in?
I'm wondering if the crosshatch is outside. So I wonder if I have to be out here parked in this little crosshatch thing.
Maybe we should need to move that.
Oops. Maybe if
I've never actually used it yet, so but yeah, it could be that you have to be parked there.
maybe I have to be
Good. Easier day, raining, so no trucks went out. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's raining here too. It's been sprinkling all day.
Ooh, except I can't get out because I'm stuck. Geez, life is difficult, eh?
There we go.
Okay.
All right, and we're off.
Put vehicle options. Yep, that's what you have to do. Park outside and then go inside to the order desk.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, go to the...
I thought by putting it... Well, that's okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just park and then... I mean, the door is right there, right?
Oh, yeah,
so.
you just run in and it's... Yes, you have to go into the order desk. There we go. 270. Oop, 270. And you got wide tires and weights, which is good. We've got a front end loader, which is good, and we happy with those tires. Oh yeah. I really don't like skinny tires on these tractors. They look so silly.
Yeah. How's everyone else's day going? My day is going pretty good, Sullivan. I was telling Raven that I finally bought a piece of, and I'm going to have a company cut a piece of quartz for a credenza that I have for my espresso coffee maker setup at home here. So I'm excited about that. And I got a really good deal on it too. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. And you'll have a little piece of slate on top right out of the machine, so it's gonna look...
You know what? I put my hand underneath the machine just now when I made another shot of espresso, and it wasn't warm underneath, and the machine's been on all day, so I don't think that it has any impact. Are you glitching too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta fertilize. Oh, that cedar that we have here, that Amazon cedar, is that... I think that does fertilizing and seeding at the same time.
That's what I was saying yesterday.
Oh, okay. I hadn't noticed that. So...
Yeah.
Because I was looking through saying, oh, that's nice. Oh, we have that. Nope. I must be in the other garage then.
Hi, Tomcat. And everyone else.
Where's the fertilizer?
Fertilizer?
Yeah.
I filled the fertilizer. It's full.
Are you?
It's in the bigger sprayer.
Where's the bigger sprayer? Are you using it now?
It's on the end, next to the plow, because there was no room
oh,
to
there
park
it is. There it is. Okay. Gotcha.
How's your day going, Tomcat?
Well, I wonder if I need a front weight. Yeah, let's put a front weight on just to be technically correct here.
It rained. Seems like it's raining for everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Raven's got full-on mist over there. He's in a bog.
Yeah, I can't even see the. My view is as. I can't even see the pigeons not landing on my balcony.
It's really weird that people have their luggage on pallets and it has to be delivered to the hotel. I just don't understand.
Even if you're, well, I guess if it's, yeah, maybe it's just a big group.
Like, what have you got in those bags?
Is there a lot of bags? Like, is it really heavy?
I mean, maybe if it was my mother staying at the hotel, she would need a pallet to move her luggage because she packs
it could be
everything
that.
in the
You know,
kitchen sink.
the Rolling Stones could be going there.
It's special luggage. It's Louis Vuitton.
Oh, well.
So it's very expensive.
Well, shit, you're not going to put that on a pallet. You're going to shrink wrap and yeah, have it hand packed in China barrels or something. Okay, what do we got? Fert.
It has the special stuff inside of it. Yeah, it's 150 pounds of cocaine. We've got a big cocaine operation going on at the motel in somewhere in Canada.
Oh, you have a Calgary grain completed?
That would be my transportation.
You finished that one? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, you just let's see. 2, 18, 21, 46, and 40. Yeah, 48.
Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Green bricks or white ones?
48.
Right,
I remember 48.
Back this thing out.
I remember 48.
Oh, watch the cart. Watch the cart.
What did I say? 2, 18, 21, 46, 48.
All right. I missed the car? Yeah.
Oh, geez, I can get up to 53 now with this bigger engine with this fertilizer on the back.
Now, do we have to refertilize that grass?
Well, we get 100%.
Oh, okay. So don't worry about it.
Well, no, if we do fertilize it, we get 100%.
So we get a better price on silage.
Yeah, so we really should.
All right. I'm gonna have to back this in. Whoa.
What?
Nothing.
Oops. Whoa.
Nothing.
And G? G and ha?
Like a glove. Do your truck's equipment break down in Farm Sim? Yes, they do. We have to repair them. They also run out of gas, by the way. In case you were wondering.
They go a lot slower. They can go a lot slower. I had a combine that was just dragging its ass. And that was why.
Now that we have the Strami mod, we can harvest and then get the bales. So maybe I will do that.
Oh, before you cancel. So harvesting might be worth it. Harvesting didn't really pay that well.
Let's try on a small field and just see what happens.
Yeah, it didn't used to be economical. It was a lot of work, but we've got a better header
I'm
now.
gonna try on field 1 and see what happens. Dear Mom and Dad, please send money. Oats. Oh. Well, of course you're gonna be able to bale that.
Well,
But you
but it's a
should be able to
contract.
grab the bales.
Yeah,
because it's a contract.
It's
Yeah,
a contract. Yeah.
Okay, now where the hell? Field 1? Oh my god, that's like forever away.
Oh, it's way up. Yeah,
yeah. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah. I've done. Oh Jesus, yeah. It's just like
It's way the hell up in Alaska.
it's just here be dragons.
Truck. Your truck has a new racing stripe, Sullivan.
A deliberate one, or you sideswipe somebody?
It's that'll buff out. It's fine.
We're calling it a racing stripe here. Really?
My cat has become my streaming buddy. She likes to lay in the middle of the cam. Nice. How are your streams going, Tomcat, now that you're all set up? I haven't had a chance to pop into one of your streams yet.
Was he just getting set up?
Yeah.
And people ask they want to get streaming, and they ask what platform to use, and I have no idea what to advise. There's so many. I mean,
Wow.
you can use Twitch, you can use Steam, you can use YouTube, you can use OBS. Like, there's many different ways to connect. Restream is what I use, restream.io. So
5 followers in 8 hours is pretty good as a start, Tomcat.
yeah.
So that tells me, that metric tells me that you're doing something right.
Yeah.
No, I was joking about your parking when you were saying nothing happened. Oh, when I ran into the bench. I mean, honestly, streaming is a slog. And if you're doing it to be successful,
To get rich? No.
get rich, whatever, become famous, I think you're in it for the wrong reasons. 9 times out of 10. I mean, I do it just because it's a hobby and I enjoy doing it, and it's nice to chat with you guys. And But other than that, to have a reason to play games, exactly.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, I was playing games anyway, so I figured, well, why don't I stream them? But I just stream. I just play games and stream. I don't chase the latest meme in games. Like some streamers, when a new hot game comes out, they're all over it, even if they hate it. I like a game with a good community too, and certainly have that in here.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oops.
We're gonna make straw swath here. Grandma.
The wrong button there. Turned everything off.
I'm adjusting my mic so it doesn't pick up my 84-year-old mom's TV at full volume. Do you need a reason to play games? Really, Sullivan?
If she has a hearing aid, there's probably something that broadcasts automatically to the hearing aid. But
You know what I did, Tomcat? I got my mom a wireless headset and a receiver, so now she can watch the TV with her headset on at full blast, and the house is completely silent.
yeah, except for her laughing or talking back to the screen, it's like, like what?
And you know what?
Yeah.
She loves it. She loves it.
Well, great.
It's like
Yeah,
so much more immersive. She's totally into her shows.
great fidelity. She doesn't have to worry that she's bothering anybody. Yeah.
And we don't have to, she's totally glued in. So like getting her like, I've tried that. She didn't like it. Yeah. There's a generational thing there too. I apologize in advance for my sniffling. I have some allergies today for like the first time in 6 months.
Okay.
Product of amazing, I say, hey, all anyhow.
Oh, two now. Oh, yeah, I remember two. Two is a bizarre field. So, do you think two will be glitched and I won't be able to do it, or I've got two as on a contract, and that's the one you said disappeared. We'll see what happens.
No, I think it'll be fine now. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Well, their stuff's real nice. It's the chaff. I'm pretty sure you're right, Sullivan. Forgot to take my reactant.
Oh, and all that chaff that you're spraying up.
Seeing the dust come out of this on the street in the game makes me actually more itchy.
Oh, yeah, I missed that. Chromo says it's Peggy Bundy's luggage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, another.
Well,
I was gonna say that's another show they probably couldn't do now.
Need HEPA filters. Yeah. No kidding.
Oh, macaroons. We had a and we had a big shop that closed nearby that did madeleines and the macaron, and I think macaron is different than macaroon.
Yeah, macaroons are like drop cookies.
Yeah, macaron was something else, but it was a nice.
Macaron is with the icing, the sugar. Powdered sugar cookies with the fillings.
Yeah.
They're very difficult to make. I love making them though.
Yeah. Oops, that would be number 2 right there. Oh, why don't you do that? Okay, I could.
From a redneck girls like me.
Ooh, that was pretty close.
All right. Well, we cut that field in about 5 minutes.
Ah. Oh,
My wife is not a gamer per se. What's that?
Was it number 1?
Ooh,
Which field was it?
Oh, number 1. Yes.
Okay. Oop. Lag. Not a gamer per se. No.
My wife is not a gamer per se. She will play Wii stuff, but doesn't say too much about my gaming.
You haven't convinced her to come over to the dark side, so.
I think there's still a lot of stigma. People have this perception about video games.
Well, yeah, even if it's a mindless shoot-it-up game, it entertains you, so what's the problem?
I find it entertaining that the same people that have issues about video games seem to be the same people that spend all their time on Facebook. Or watching TV.
Or golfing. My God.
So, like, Oh,
Is this game? Does this map really go like this? Oh, it does. Jeez, what a sloppy field. Who the hell made this one?
field 2.
Yeah, it's got this little bulge here, and it's got this two pieces connected, and like nothing fits.
Sullivan's laughing because you said golfing. Totally random.
Yeah. Well, I just thought we had. You never hurts to have a good argument. I got actually I haven't golfed, but sitting with people who were avid golfers at the pub and watching golfing. One day, some guy was walking over towards the green or whatever, and you just sort of had a look from the distance, and I was like, "Oh, there's Mickelson! Oh my God!" Like, oh, I recognize.
Oh, Phil Mickelson?
Yes, I was like, "Oh my God, I know who he is, and I recognize him from a distance just by the way he walks." It's like, okay, this is bad.
I wonder how Tiger Woods is doing.
Oh,
Speaking of walking.
Oh God, yeah. That was pretty bad.
As far as I know, he's back home now. So.
And does he have a girlfriend now?
I don't know. I've golfed in my younger years. Funny story. So I was on a course once, and we were on this hole. It was a par 3. And I teed up and made my shot. Bam, hole in one.
Whoa.
And then I was like, we were all freaking out, right? Because hole in one, it's like, that never happens, blah, 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 blah.
Must be glitched. Yeah. The course must be glitched. Yeah.
And after the game, we were in the parking lot putting our clubs in the car. Or no, we were in the clubhouse getting hot dogs and stuff. And telling the girl at the counter that I got a hole in one. And she said, what hole was it? And we were like, oh, it was, this hole or whatever. And she said, oh my God, did you record it? And we were like, what do you mean record it? She's like, there's a machine that you can put a toonie in on the tee box, and it films the green, and if you get a hole in one, you can win $2,000. And we had no idea that there was a machine, you put a toonie in it.
Oh, so it takes the recording it made before you put the toonie in.
Yeah, so if I had put a toonie in the machine to record the green, I would have got $2,000. Just pissed right off.
And yeah,
I'm like, no, you're kidding.
Yeah, it's too late to run back to the green because somebody else has played through, and the tape.
Well, I mean, the camera doesn't film it, right? So there's no proof. Well, because we never put the toonie in.
But you can't put a toonie in ahead of time.
Yeah. There was a box on the tee box.
Oh, on the
you
tee.
put a toonie in the tee box. Machine, and it activates the camera that's on the green.
Sorry, I was thinking it would go backwards. You go to the green, put a toonie in, and it looks at the last 10 minutes and saves it.
No. It's all connected.
Oh.
So yeah, so I was PO'd. I mean, $2,000. At the time, I was like 14 years old, so that would have been, a lot of money to me.
But so is a toonie.
In hindsight, I'm like, meh. Yeah, that's just my luck. That's exactly the kind of garbage that happens to me. That was like the height of my golfing career, though. I kind of quit golfing after that. It's like, okay, I can retire now. I don't need the PGA. I'm too good for that.
Yeah. Leave it for others. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to take all of the,
all the fun. No. A true sportsman.
Okay, we're gonna either make a liar out of Cromwell or not in a moment here. I could use an extra 2 Gs.
Hmm. Oh, almost. Let's just go back a bit more.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. All right, wheels down, unfold. Let's turn this puppy on. You don't have access to this land. Cromwell is a damn liar.
Huh. Was it the one straw me, or was it 2 different mods?
I think it just works on land that you own. It doesn't work on contracts.
Oh, that's too bad.
So, oh, where did the... I didn't collect it. Harvesting. Wait a minute. It says that I didn't... Oh, I have to deliver it.
Yeah.
Son of a...
Did you collect the? Oh, he says the mod is called "Collect Straw from Contracts."
Oh, it's not called Strami?
No, I guess straw me is the one that gives it from crops that you don't have. Yeah. The other one's called "Collect Straw from Contracts." Pooh. We'll have to restart, and you won't be able to get that anyway.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Cromwell, we got to work on your communication skills.
Well, actually, I was going to scroll back through my my chat. There's a possibility he actually told us that.
Probably.
Uh,
My money is on that.
yeah. But you know, if we didn't remember, then it's his fault for not communicating
Yes,
properly.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, quite right.
Yeah. If somebody doesn't remember, then it's your fault for not slapping them upside the head.
In Canada, we call that conservative logic. It's your fault. I did it, but it's your fault. Okay, what's for dinner, Tomcat? I think tonight I'm going to have some chicken soup with pasta and beans, rice.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I wonder if I could pick up this little bit here.
This is a dopey field as opposed to dope. Them youngsters say
Oh,
something.
nice.
What?
I was able to pick up that little bit off the road that you had cut.
Ah, with the mod you have.
I think just because I'm in admin, maybe.
Oh,
Perfect. We're gonna get rid of all of this extra bits. Spaghetti and garlic bread. Oh, sounds delicious.
I have a chicken chicken and broccoli? I think it's chicken and broccoli meat pie from the grocery store, but they're usually pretty good. So I think that'll do it for me.
Pot pie?
Yeah.
My mom makes some pretty mean turkey pot pie.
Mm.
Chevrolet for your Escalade, your freak parade. Whoop, whoop.
What?
Backing up this baler is tricky. Your oldest daughter cooked. Nice. Whoop. Oh, Raven's not gonna like that.
What?
Nothing.
Did you dent something?
No. Everything's fine. I can't do this today.
Why the grass is bothering your allergies too much. Okay, let's try here. Maybe that looks good.
I don't really even care to finish this contract. I think what I'm going to do is cancel it and keep the oats and put it in the silo.
Oh.
Because it's only $700. And it's all the way across the map, so...
Hmm. Well, let me know.
Parking. Thanks.
Let me know. Let me know if you want to try that that other mod, because I'll once I finish this, I can quit the game.
Well, we could do that if you want to. It'll take me 2 seconds to add it again.
It's a nice feature to have. Then if it doesn't work, we've got Cromwell here to blame.
Yeah, then we really can blame him, you know?
That might make the day. For 2 out of 3.
When I saw her for the first time, she was standing there in the ticket line. Ka-dunk. It's interesting how you have to unattach the header on this harvester to be able to close the harvester.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I think I picked the wrong. It's hard to tell which way to go on a map, on a field. I picked mostly the wrong ones on this one.
I have to try and like... Uh-oh. Okay, it would seem that I have not fixed this issue.
Is it every 15 or every 30 minutes?
I don't know. I changed the interval to every 360 minutes, but apparently that doesn't mean anything.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Going once, going twice. Let me
Try
see.
this again here.
Uh,
Ah, there we go.
yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have, she's a one of a kind. Let me see if I can get rid of this grass here. Oh, shit.
Oh, I know.
Well,
I
that
know.
was not good.
Oh. Oh, so you're not even going to say nothing? Nothing?
Oh, that was bad. Don't tell
Anybody.
Raven.
Anybody.
Don't tell Raven. Don't tell Raven.
Yeah, yeah. There'll be a farmer driving by. Somebody will be driving by. You'll hear about it next time you're in at the store in town. Oh. So I hear you did such and such. No.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened.
Nothing. Nothing.
So what else do I have? Oh, I got this thing here and then that thing. What a pain in the butt.
Some whiskey.
Oh, there we go.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Down here.
All right, that's better.
Oop. Oh, no, we're just... Oh, we may have bounced off that tree somewhat, but it's okay. Some zip ties, some duct tape. It'll be good.
You know, I think there's alfalfa in this field next. No, no, they're just weeds. Never mind.
Hmm.
Whiskey. Huh?
So I'll be reluctant to take any jobs from Field 2 again.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, it's just awkward.
Did you have a holly jolly time?
Yeah. Well, I'm having to do several passes to try to get it done, and like too many passes.
Yep, yep, yep.
Probably a better way to do. If you owned it, you would probably work out okay. Go crossways here and go up and down on this part, and then do that little middle bit, and we're good.
It's muggy here. Ew. I don't like muggy.
Oh, I'm completed. Oh, good. I like it when I'm completed and I'm not finished. Like, I don't care. 18, 21, 46.
Like 1000% humidity.
Mm.
Tomcat, aren't you in Florida? Where is it that you're at? I hate humidity. Absolutely hate it. But then again, I've grown up in a dry climate my whole life. When it's like over 50% humidity here, people go a little bit crazy.
Mm.
They're like, "Why is it so hot?"
Mm-hmm.
Look at these beautiful soybeans. I don't know what to do with myself right now.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
Oh, there's some transporting contracts. I could do those. Fertilizing. Hey, there's a contract field 7, 13,500.
I've got 18, 21, 46. Where? 7, 13,000?
Yeah, 13,500.
Am I near 7? I am. 7's just there.
Yes, Florida.
I'll take 7. I may not have enough fertilizer, but we'll take it.
Let me. Oh, again, I didn't figure out that hose issue. I was gonna bring you some.
Well, it's okay. I mean, I gotta go back and I'll do more.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, why can't you just do it? Add it to the thing.
Add what?
Like, fill the tank, and then why do you need the hose? You
Mm.
can fill fuel in the base game without a hose.
Mm.
Why? Like, I don't know. It's a little bit silly if you ask me.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do 7 without major.
You guys have a nice setup on this farm. Yeah, have you seen it, Tomcat? So this is our house. It's very small. We don't even have a bedroom. We just sleep in the driveway.
Sleep in the vehicle.
This is our
We just work all
side
night.
by side, and then our truck, and then this is my garden. We've got radishes, alfalfa, and some old canola. And then we've got this shop here, which is the repair shop as well. Our truck here for hauling grain. And then we've got a sea can here for fertilizer. So I open this up. Repair shed. Fuel. And pressure washer. Some seeds. The hose is supposed to go with the tank so that you can use it, but it doesn't work. This is our other shop where we park a bunch of tractors and stuff. We've got a little setup in here. And then we've got bales here. So silage, hay, and straw. We don't have any hay. And then most of our equipment is back in this shed back here. And then we got sort of like you pull through here and you can dump your... Yeah, it's a pretty good setup. I think it works quite well, actually.
Mm.
Doesn't really help
the game starts you
stores.
off with not too bad a setup too. You know, like
Well, we started with nothing. Like, this was just all field. So, and then we've got this crop here, which is soybean. And then on the other side of this tree line, we've got grass. Oh, maybe I should fix this bump.
bimp. Yeah, just smooth it down a bit. It's doable, but it just hangs up the equipment sometimes, depending on the angle I come to, and you can get out of it. But it's now it means you won't get air with the truck anymore. But Okay, so I'm gonna start fertilizing here, and I'm pretty sure I'll get up to the end of the row, and I'll be out of fertilizer, and I can go back and fill up. It's no big deal. It's not a huge map.
I'm in Pensacola. Ah, so you're close to the ocean. Well, I guess if you live in Florida, you're close to the ocean anyways, right? Okeechobee?
Who is the girl? The girl in the orange is the new black. Was that Pennsylvania or something?
Pensacola?
No, she was. It was something in Kentucky. There was just one of the characters in the Orange is the New Black. She was a feisty little toothless druggie.
Toothless.
Well, she had a couple of teeth missing or fake missing. Pens, yeah, I think it was Pennsylvania or something.
Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, that would be humid.
Well, the humidity's probably pretty. Let me look to see what we've got here in Ottawa. I'll just turn off
You
the.
know, I'm gonna have to replow this, I think. Or
Uh,
maybe I could just paint some grass there, and it'll grow as grass. The only
oh,
thing is if we want to put something else in here, we're gonna have to plow it, so.
hmm. Oh,
But the bump is fixed.
thank you. Oh well, plowing is fine. Oh yeah, I was going to turn on plowing and liming, wasn't I?
Da, 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 da. Come on. There. Fixed.
Excellent.
Kind of. You got your family dotted all over Florida. If you could live somewhere else, where would you live? Oh, apparently there's a little light on this shed here. Let me flick the switch.
Which one?
Oh, look at that!
Oh, the repair shed?
On this replenishment shed.
Oh.
There's an indoor and an outdoor light on this little sea can.
Ah. That's cute.
Hawaii? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Hawaii's really expensive.
I guess.
People are always like, the people who live in Hawaii are always like, oh yeah, everybody's like, it's so nice in Hawaii, but I just pulled a 6-inch centipede out of my bedroom,
Or out of my ear. Yeah.
out of my pillowcase or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, I think probably British Columbia.
Mm.
I'd like to live on the BC coast because it's mild, but it's still in Canada. So it's like, you know,
Yeah, I really enjoyed my trip to Vancouver Island. It was nice.
yeah, Vancouver's great.
I have to get another girlfriend from there.
Zero, zero temperatures in the winter, hot in the summer. Maybe I should do
Oh,
some more harvesting.
pigeons,
I don't
pigeons,
know.
pigeons. Okay, I have to get up and stretch.
All right.
And whack a pigeon.
Field 16. Which is field 16? Duh. Gotta be something more. This one over here. 6 grand? Doesn't really seem worth it. Let me know when you want me to join you. You'll just have to I have to send you a message and get you all set up, Taz. It'll take some time. I also have to create a file where you can get all the mods. Well, our plan when we retire is to sell our house and land in via little house out in the Virgin Islands or British Virgin Islands. Yes, you can be our dairy guy. I'll create a farm for you right now. Buy a little house in the Virgin Islands, yeah. For me, I think I'd like to have a place on in BC, but the problem is for me is work, right? So where do I get a job that like my master's and PhD will be CEF certified. So I'm a certified educator in public health. So I can go anywhere in the world and my credentials are considered the same. So I can get a job as a doctoral PhD in any country um, that recognizes CEF or CEF, which is interesting because in a lot of places the education is considered not the same. So, we get a lot of physicians or whatever that come to Canada from, somewhere in the Middle East or somewhere in China or East Asian countries, and their degrees are not considered the same. So they end up working as like a technician or something like that.
We're
I can be
back.
a boat mechanic. Being a mechanic is very useful, Sullivan.
Hmm.
I think your skills are definitely a huge asset. What does your wife do, Sullivan? Dinner, 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 dinner. I
I,
can work anywhere except the desert.
mm,
Tomcat, are you in the military? No. Maybe?
oop.
Oh, Faith Hill. Is she still married to Tim McGraw? Oh, I saw that.
Is this the other access lane?
Yeah.
I have my German T-shirt on today. It's hard to read, anyways. It's from Amanda Palmer. This is Neil Gaiman. It's how can I slip my wrists? It says in German, how can I slip my wrists when I can't stop dancing? Which is
Oh,
a motivational thing.
that's fun.
Yeah, it's true. You know, she's a performance artist and does very outgoing, exuberant concerts, and Neil Gaiman is a writer and is the opposite kind of person. But yeah, if you're having fun and dancing, then Dance around the kitchen. Crank up the tunes. Nobody's watching. Well, you hope nobody's watching except your.
She runs a daily day home. Oh, that's nice. Mysterious. You're wearing your mysterious stranger you got from a loot crate. Ah, Fallout. Hi, Forsaken Hero. How are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's your day going? Did you just finish streaming? Watching the clouds go by.
Well,
Oh,
we're
yes.
hit.
This grass will be just fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's all fixed. Kind of. There's still a bit of a bump, but it's not even close to what it was before, so we'll be okay.
Now, is there any fertilizer out? No.
No, I think that crate is herbicide.
Okay.
Yes, it is herbicide.
Okay.
See the light?
Oh,
Turn the
yeah.
light on.
Ah.
There's like this little switch inside here. I don't know how to... Can you turn it off? Oh, I don't think I can turn it off. Light switch off. Oh, there. It's off. You can ask out Jerry.
I get. Stop scratching the paint.
Look up through your
I know.
your sunroof.
Stop scratching the paint on the on the hood.
Good. Nah, no stream today. Been planning a stream for tomorrow. Used to chill on Farm Sim all the time with my bro. Hey, that's cool.
Yeah.
She's the only state licensed private family day home in our county. Oh, damn. Well, you've got a monopoly, don't you? I'm just sitting here watching these soybeans grow. I think we might have to sleep.
Oh. Well, you can. You can sleep. I mean, I've got a contract going. Oh, yeah, wait till I... Yeah, will that change the contracts?
No, because you've already accepted them. But you can, what have you got going? What's going on over there? Oh, you're spraying. Yeah.
Spraying. Are you going to sleep? You can't sleep now. You're just going to crank the time up.
Let me see if that helps.
Like, does it have to be... You can crank the time up and then watch the soybeans and just stop cranking the time up.
Do you have the farming sim panel? What is that? Everyone else does it under the table. Oh. So you get, like, audited and stuff? Is that...
You probably get insured, too. You're probably allowed to be insured, which helps.
Yes. Yeah.
As opposed to, it's under the table, but if your kid falls, sorry. Then
the sun's going down, so I don't really want to wreck your contracts that you've got going. I don't think that they should affect it, though.
Well, I mean, there'll be more of them. Fertilizer seems to be big things on this, so. So you can sleep? You can actually sleep? Or does it have to be late enough? Or, like, how does the game work? How does it
No, I can sleep. Well, if I slept 10 hours... Let's try it and see what happens. So I'm going to sleep 10 hours. Maybe...
It'll be when?
Hours.
It's what? It's 8 o'clock at night.
1900. Yeah, so... It'll be 7 a.m.
Yeah. Oh, it asked me if I accepted the request.
Yeah, inspection insured, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 7 a.m.
Ooh, nice sunrise.
Why do these soybeans look so shitty?
Did you break them?
I don't know. The soybeans look really bad like they did last time.
Well, it says ready to harvest. The sort of the middle color.
100% fertilized.
Yeah. It's weird the way, if you look at the map, the overhead map, some of it's more ready than others, but maybe, yeah, that's weird. There's these little bars all over.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start cutting it. Did you lose your contracts? Oh, no, you still have them. You're good.
Okay.
Withering is turned off, but the soybeans look weird. Like, I don't understand. Withering is turned off, so... And it's fertilized 100%, and we limed and plowed.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know.
Did you notice when you brought them in that you got a they told you that you had a worse yield, or
No. I don't know. We'll cut it and see what happens. All right, here we go.
where was I? Where was I before I was
I
so
mean, I can still harvest them, so... Am I still using my suicide knob? Yes, I am. It's wonderful. I imagine I can't post a link, but search the Logitech Farming Sim side panel. Oh, no, I don't have... It's a piece of hardware. I know what you're talking about. I
uh,
don't have that.
oh, I gotcha. So that all these buttons are on a panel,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
like in a
Yeah.
tractor. Yeah, I know. They've got those for the train sim too. They actually, for the train sim, they've got those, and they give you a little. You've got like the throttle, you can move back and forth, and the brake lever, and
See, now the question is are these bales going to be good? Because I wasn't able to put the straw bales...
oh,
I want that truck for sim... Are you still... What truck? The Chevy?
the Chevy, yeah, down at the
It's a
levee.
GMC, actually. I'm not sure. I think it's Chevy. Ah, these allergies are terrible. Oh, the
Uh,
ETS ATS side panel. Yeah.
um,
I
I
mean, how useful would that be, though, for...
I thought I could repair from the field by using the garage option.
Um, I thought that you could, too.
Sell? No.
The hell is going on here? Goodness. Silverado. They had all these mods for these, like, jacked up trucks, and I was like, nah, I'm not a douchebag, thanks. I just want a simple work truck.
Mhm.
I don't want to be that guy. That Albertan. Ugh. Song on the radio. I'm gonna pop out of here and go stream some Division 2. Okay, Tomcat, have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, the game says I can repair from the garage menu, but I don't know why I can't. P. Vehicles.
But you did it the other night.
Choose the
Is
garage.
it possible that you're...
Oh, maybe because I got the sprayer on. Let me drop the sprayer. Just I'm at going a little slow, and I'm at 50. Well, I'm at 75%, but
Radio.
nope. Don't know how I did it.
Well, seems to be cutting okay. I'm not necessarily sure that this straw is good, though. We'll find out. It's possible that the straw bales from the soybean just can't be stored in that shed. Maybe it has to be oats.
You think you'd at least be able to sell them then?
You can sell them. Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
sold them before. I just couldn't store them. Is the money gained from selling milk looks like... Wait a minute. Selling milk looks like it will just go to me and not your farm. Correct. Well, I mean, it depends. If you're on our farm, then yes, but...
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on our farm, then it goes into the common pot.
Or you can have your own farm. It's up to you.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Have our own farm and then contract back and forth.
You could contract it, yeah. Oh, my frame rate takes a hit inside this combine. I was gonna do your dairy. Okay. The thing is we don't have room. We don't have room for a dairy operation.
But there are many places that are set up for dairy on this Canada map.
Yes. Yeah.
So that'd probably be better just to
Yeah. Yeah.
just do his own farm and contract there.
It could be, it could be this new map. Just the soybeans just look different on this map.
Hmm. But didn't you say that it told you had a low yield, or did it not?
No. No, it didn't say that. Yes, Taz, I agree. I'm actually going the wrong way. I should be going counterclockwise. Bringing the truck up will be... Goes down. Feeling alright.
Oops.
Time to hydrate.
Ah, good point.
Whew. It's awfully dark over there. I've got this field shaped just perfectly that I don't have to do any weird turns and backing up, and so it'll be really nice to bail because you just follow the line. Sand doesn't get much hotter. All right. Hit my toes. Yeah, I think I need to turn around somehow and figure this out. Have it done. Nice to see you online, mate. Going to get a couple of matches in on Call of Duty before bed. Okay, Forsaken Hero. Have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. Oh, yes. Good, good, good. I wonder how much the grain is selling for. Let's take a look. Soybean is selling for not very much, so we're going to store it. Yes. All right, so let's turn this on. Might have to duck out. Keeps freezing now that that you're not on Wi-Fi. Oh no, are you on your way home? You must be on your way home. Yeah, it's kind of odd. These soybeans, they don't look as healthy as the other texture, but I guess it's normal. I mean, the soybean in the base game anyways, you don't create a swath. So, I don't know. No. I think the texture on this map is just I learned last night that the global company mod is really good to have, but you can also, um, yeah, it could be the map, Taz. That's what I was thinking too. Um, there's a global company labels mod that takes those, all those, how we were saying those symbols are really stupid, like you can't tell which is which. So it totally revamps the symbols, and it makes them colorful, and you can tell what they are. So I might add that just to make it easier for us to tell what corn is. Global company allows us to place things anywhere on the map. So actually what you can do with global company is you can put a little repair shop at the case dealership. You can put a pressure washer down there if you wanted to. Yes. Yes. Staring at me, I'm chugging along. Yeah, I think it might be the mod that has changed the texture of the soybeans. Global company icons. Thank you, Cromwell. Yeah. Well, global company allows you to do production and stuff. So if you have a factory and things like that, you can sort of manage it through the global company mod. But the reason I have global company is so that we can like put a silo down without it telling you that you can't put it down. So, hi Ronnie. Nice. Yeah, yeah. I picked up a bar of dark chocolate at Bulk Barn when I was there today, and then the lady at the till forgot to ring it through. So I didn't end up buying it. I also asked them about their coffee beans because Bulk Barn sells coffee beans in bulk. But now that I'm like this glorified coffee snob, um, buying beans at a grocery store is like not something that like I go to a local roastery to get. Anyways, so I was like, so how I'm like I asked her, I'm like, so can what do you do with your beans? Like, um, how do you like what do you guys do to keep them fresh? And she's like, oh, we order beans every single week, and beans are something that we sell a lot of. And I'm like, so what do you do with the old beans? And she's like, oh, what we do is we take out the old beans from the container, we put the new beans in, and then we put the old beans over top the new beans. And I was like, oh, okay, so it's old coffee then mixed in with new coffee, which is like not. Well, I mean, exactly. But I was just curious, like how fresh their coffee was. Every week, yeah. So so I figure the bean if I were to buy beans there, they would last about a week. Most coffee beans most coffee beans once roasted last only about 2 weeks for peak freshness. After 2 weeks, they're no good. Well, less good. I still use them though, because most beans that you get at the grocery store have been sitting on the shelf for months, right? But it's amazing, like, the first time that I tasted beans that were from a roastery that were, like, roasted within 2 weeks, and then I had beans that were from the grocery store just, like, off the shelf, I was blown away at how different the taste was. So now I can't go back. But it's kind of fun because
Yeah,
there's all these little local roasteries in Edmonton everywhere, and they all have their special, like, signature blend, and you can get these really nice coffees, and
very nice.
so, yeah. Baby, now I know.
Oh, we're almost done here. So Ronnie joined. Ronnie joined the chat and or my followed. So there, we're cranking up the followers here. So
Oh, yeah. Excellent.
Ronnie from I'm not sure where. Doesn't matter. Ronnie from the interwebs.
I know, right?
Yeah, this is dogging it. I'm wondering. I'm only down 25%. I thought I was going faster than 8. Maybe not. You do get limited by the game into how fast you can go, well, unless you put in a mod, and there's no point putting in a mod that lets you go 100k with a sprayer, because why don't you just have a mod that automatically gives you the contract? So you have to make choices of how much reality you want.
See, the only drawback to having more mirrors is my frame rate inside this harvester is just chugging.
Okay, I finished this contract. Did you want to
Uh-oh.
reboot and put somebody in?
Nope. I'm in the middle of cutting.
Okay, okay,
So,
okay. Okay, then I'll go to the next one. The next fertilizer.
yeah, unless, are you done all those contracts? Oh, you've got a couple. Okay.
No, I got a couple more to do. Which ones do I have?
I just missed a call from a 1-800 number.
Oh,
It was probably Canada Revenue Agency telling me that I'm owe them the thousands and thousands of dollars and that it's an emergency.
and the police are on their way to your house. But if you
Police
sent
are
us
on
money,
their way.
yeah. Sometimes I do answer. Sometimes I call them back so I can laugh. Say thank you for leaving this message. You really made my day. This is one of the funniest things I've heard today. Then they get a little. Either they hang up or they hang up. That's okay. They'll find somebody else.
Oh, they left a voicemail.
Ah,
Hmm. Let's investigate.
oh. If it's a CRA one, play it through the microphone.
Well, that's interesting.
Was it a scam or a real one?
No, it was a 1-800 call from Diabetes Canada. And I'm a diabetes researcher,
Yes.
so I'm not sure what that was about. They were like, "Oh, I think that there's a seminar happening right now for the 100 years of insulin," which
Ah,
I
okay.
may or may not have signed up for and am not attending because I'm too busy cutting soybeans.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, what's this one look like? Oh, doesn't look completely stupid. Cromwell keeps getting calls from air duct cleaning. Oh, is you send them to a burned out husk of a house on the corner? Oh, I never thought of that. That's a good idea.
All right, I'm gonna let this fill and quickly run to the washroom, and I will be back momentarily, you guys.
I used to get lots of air duct calls until they maybe some of them changed their script to ask up front. So, do you own or are you renting? Because if they go through all the how many rooms and stuff like this, and you say you don't believe in it working, and they go through all the big song and dance about how effective it can be, and how research has shown that all the crap. If they get 7 or 8 questions in and say, then find out it's not your own house, that doesn't go well. It ruins their day. One could argue that they're just doing a job and you shouldn't be mean, but I think they're doing a job that scams people. So ducks, ducks in a row. Okay, so how are we doing on this? Is there a possibility that we're going to where the hell am I? Oh yeah, so this might be doable. See how it goes. Maybe we'll go around and then we'll go up and down. Go around from here. I always spin too late. Did I miss the trees? I think I did. Good. I always spin too late on this because it's a trailer and there's these big wide wings flying at the back. So. There we go. That's better. The birds chirping. I definitely can't do this from inside here. Like, damned if I know where it is. Oop, that was a little, we can do this now. Yeah. And go to there. That'll be better. About there. About there. A bit more. Okay. I guess on contracts you don't really have to worry about underspraying because they give you the contract when you haven't finished. I think you have to be like 95% or something, or usually. Well, I had one where I was at 99% and it wouldn't give it to me. I forget what that was for. I had to go back and buy some more stuff so I could do 200%. Ooh, geez, I hope I have enough to finish this field. That'd be annoying. I don't.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I did not just snarf down an entire burger.
Ah, good. Because then we'd have to listen to you burping for the next half hour.
No, no, no.
Okay, so that uncomfortable lasagna-filled stomach of yesterday is that's days of yore.
That was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And I'll remind you that I'm now 3 days away from not taking naproxen, and my system has recovered. So,
Ah, there's that too. That too.
yeah. Can now turn this work light off. We don't need that anymore.
But it's cute. I will turn it on when I go.
Okay, let me catch up on chat. Tried to get it working again. No luck. See you later. Have a good stream. Okay, Sullivan. Sorry to leave you hanging, buddy.
What was he trying to get working?
Um, his Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Yeah. Sullivan has shoddy Wi-Fi at work.
should complain. Say that you're not able to watch people streaming
Yeah.
games.
I'm not able to not do my work.
Exactly, exactly. This is infringing upon my some sort of right. I'm not sure what.
My ability to not do my work at work.
Yeah. Means that when I do decide that I want to work, I'm not as effective because I'm still bitter.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get filled.
Wow, look at that sun coming up. That's nice.
It is. It's really glary on this on mine here.
Yeah. That's what I was saying about the mornings. There it's like misty and foggy and it's kind
Yeah.
of cool. I really do. Making the rounds. Ugh.
So we could almost afford to buy another field.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it would be better for us to work up to buying another field than a better piece of equipment,
Yeah.
because then we'll have more to cut and more to sell.
Is that the ramp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
pretty great. Wait, no, keep going straight. Keep going straight. Because if you go straight, you can go around and there's a little service road that I made. So that's the off ramp if you're coming from the other direction, right?
Okay, it looks like a spillway. I thought it was just in case it was
Well,
flooding.
it's technically a lava road. Yeah.
It was like, wait, is that the ramp? Oh, yeah, yeah. I can see why you wouldn't put a sign on it. Just embarrassment. Well, this is nice. Okay, so this is the. So did you have to
Yeah.
chew into that farm? Oh no, you didn't.
No, I didn't. No.
Okay. Well, that's better. You don't need the ramp.
Well, that part is for if you're coming from the other way.
Well, if you come from the other way, you make
But
a.
like now, if you're going back, right, you can just take that ramp.
But if you're coming from the other way, you just make a left turn, and
I mean, the AI traffic is off, so it doesn't matter. But
yeah, you can make a left
you
turn
know,
and
I like to be
dodge around.
technical.
Make a left turn, dodge around those cones, and then go up. Oop, oop, and you can glitch.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna put a pie in the oven. I think.
Good idea.
Yeah. just turned the oven on, that's all. But I wondered why they tasted so good. A quarter pie gives me 27% of today's sodium, so that'll be good. Mm-hmm. So, I think we will repair too, just in case. I'll fill up with fertilizer.
Sorry, I had you muted.
Ah,
Driving down.
I'll say my pie is so tasty that it gives a quarter of it gives me 27% of my sodium.
Hey, that's still good. I mean, because you've been drinking water all day,
Well, yeah, but
right? You haven't had any salt.
but a quarter's
And you still need to have salt in your
yeah,
diet.
but a quarter's pretty small, so I'll probably eat half the pie. So there's. And my blood pressure is good, so.
I mean, your blood pressure is probably better than mine is.
So. I can repair while I'm here. I can just do this. Here. No. Seems to want to repair the front weight on the tractor. Maybe that's the only thing that's in the hole. Fire in the hole. Yeah, I'm spending so much time in this game, I don't even have time to waste on mindless, made-for-Netflix shows. So.
Well, that's good. Sometimes
This,
it's nice to indulge in something new.
yeah. Oh, this is the workshop will just let me repair the weight on the front of the. If I tab, no.
He started drilling.
Okay, well let's repair the weight. Let's see how much it cost me to repair the weight, because that I'm sure that's $5 to repair the weight. I guess we just buff it up because it got scratched. Wait a minute. Oh well, I didn't really want to repair it anyway, so I don't care. Actually, I do. I'm annoyed now. Okay.
Stay at home. Just sound good.
Hmm.
What's up?
Well, the only thing the workshop will let me repair is the weight.
Well, that's odd. Maybe because the weight is what you have attached and selected. What are you trying to repair?
Let me go back here. Let me go back here and look again. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me look. Let me go back into the tractor. I see what you're saying. No, I got the tractor selected. I got the tractor selected, and I hop out, and I go in, and I'm trying to repair the tractor, and it insists on repairing the weight.
Maybe detach the weight.
Oh, yeah, but really.
Things we're gonna do.
Yeah, be nice if you could tab through things, but can't. I'm only a quarter down, so I don't really need repairing. Oops.
That's all I really need.
Okay, going back into the barn here. It's a nice day. It doesn't look like rain. Better not rain. I've had rain. I've done rain. Never mind. Never mind.
Full. Full.
What?
Pipe out.
Okay, now I think I can put the pie in.
But you. Come on, come on. Somehow I still have like my like work light, my rear work light. Ball shooting, double fisted, drinking son of a gun. Just to watch a little guys come undone. Bow, bow, bow. Gonna have a little fun, gonna get me some. Uh-oh. Sounds like Raven's got some sort of alarm going off. Was that a timer?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mute my my microphone. Just the just the stream. I got two timers actually. What we were doing, I was doing this good food boxes. Have you tried that? This
No.
good food. They deliver dinners for 2, 3, or 4, and it's not pre-chopped, but pre-portioned. So
Okay.
this many carrots, and you chop them up, and this many things, you cut them this way, and all sorts of very good meals, very gourmet-y meals. But there's often do this for 8 minutes and do something else for 12 minutes while you're doing that. So got a couple of timers.
Oh, sounds like a real operation you
Well,
got
they
going
are.
on over
Well,
there.
they are. They're very fancy. But I did it for a while, and then it's dinner for two, and I'm one. So you have a really nice gourmet meal, and then the next day, well, okay, so there was some stuff just doesn't reheat. They kept sending me coupons. Would you like to join up again? Do you
Get a
have
little
meal
more
dinners for one yet?
outside.
No, but the ones for two are really good. Yes, they are.
Hmm.
Logistics are probably too difficult for one. Okay, I'm going to go back and I'm going to try the magic ramp. I meant to buy some wine on the way home today and never got around to it, just to celebrate having a number of things dealt with.
What do you mean, like in your personal life?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
So,
I've got
okay,
some rum in the freezer, but I'm scared to touch it.
there we go up the ramp. Well, that was nice.
Works good, right?
Yeah,
It's not too bad.
yeah. No, I wanted to get some. I'm not sure why my controls switch like that. It's really strange.
Oh, just hit G.
And they'll stop doing that?
No, it'll switch it to numbers. It's because it doesn't know. It thinks that your wheel is a gamepad, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't know.
So periodically it says, "How about this?"
Yeah, the same happens to me too.
Oh, okay. We're here. We are here.
Oh, what the heck? Oh,
What?
I accidentally just opened the header. Like it unfolded it, and the hitch came flying out, and the harvester started moving sideways.
Yeah.
Oops.
Operator error.
Quite right.
Oh, I guess get here and we have to glitch there. What am I at? So what would be a field if you were looking at fields for us?
I don't know. Somewhere close to home?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You like the one?
Probably like 40, 41 or 30, 20, 29. I mean, I think 30, 29, and 31 are all the same piece of land. Like if you hit X and then you click on the lot, then it's the whole thing that
No,
we have to buy.
no. 30, 29 are the same, and then
Oh, so that would probably be a good choice. 40, 41 is probably more affordable because it's smaller.
31, 48 are a pair. And if you had 48, the first thing you do would be cut down that freaking tree. And then 48 is the nice lot. Oh yeah, and 29 and 30. 29 and 30, then you would plow 30.
Yes, we would make them bigger.
Just make it one big triangular lot.
Maybe, yeah. That would be easy to cut.
Yeah. How much is that? Ooh, I better get busy in contract.
466.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this soy that we're going to harvest
Oh yeah.
and sell the bales from will be right.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, and what about yeah? How about the grass silage? Did the grass silage get sold? No,
No,
no.
we're waiting for a good price. So
I think oh yeah, I think that was 80. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still $86.
86 a bale.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 70 earlier.
Oh, well,
Is it still going up, or is
no,
it stopped?
it stopped.
Hmm.
That's not
Still doesn't really seem worth it.
that's not a lot of money for silage. I was getting better than that, I think, on my own map. But
Yeah, like $1,000 a bale.
yeah, we are looking at silage, are we? Yeah, yeah, we're looking at that thing that. Oh no, wait. Oh wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm looking at straw. Silage 246 and going up. Silage is the thing between
Right.
two cement things. So silage is 246. So we will wait.
All right. So let's cut this middle part.
I was telling my sister how many hours I was ending up playing on this game, and her reaction was, "Oh, that's great! You found something you're so keen on," which was nice. A supportive sister, as opposed to somebody saying, "Oh, really?
Well,
How can you do
yeah, but
that?" or "What a waste of time," or
well, you're retired.
"And I'm
Who
retired." Yeah,
cares?
exactly.
You can do what you want.
Exactly.
You've earned the right to do what you want with your time.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of being retired.
Yeah, I know. Well, a lot of people don't see that. Well, people, younger people who aren't retired, they're jealous too. It's like,
Oh, I'm absolutely jealous.
yeah.
It's not going to stop me from doing what I want.
Oh, completed. Good. It's good to check these things.
I don't know. Being a grad student and doing a PhD is a little bit weird because, like, there are times when you're, like, nose to the grind, working max hours. And then there's times where you're like, I'm going to take the next 3 days off.
Yeah. Are 18 and 19 next to each other? No. That'd be nice. It's like, oh, 2 contracts, 18 and 19. No. But 19 is right next to where I'm at now, so let's do that one. And 14?
Something to be proud of. That's something to be proud of. Oh,
Oh, what?
nothing. All right.
Can I just fly through here? Oh, no, there's hydro poles there. Damn.
Sun's up, guns up.
That your dad saying?
Yeah. That's his favorite part of his job is putting the guns out in early in the morning when there's nobody in the store.
Oh, yeah.
He gets in an hour before just to spend the hour putting the guns out. It's quite cool actually. Like the store that he works at has this gun library
Oh.
of like people will come in and they'll bring these like antique guns and they'll sell them. Cabela's will buy them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then so there's like all these cool like antique guns and then some people will come in and buy them or whatever and
Yeah, yeah. I sold a bunch of guns to a local gunsmith. One I had was, like from when I was a kid, one I had was a double-barreled 20-gauge shotgun with hammers, like twin hammers that you clicked back.
yeah.
It was really cool. And he said, "Oh, this will have to go as an antique," he says, because it'll only take hand-loaded shells because it was so old that the new shells have too much oomph to them, and
Oh,
it'd just blow the barrel to pieces. So he said, "It's a good thing you brought it in, didn't take it hunting, because you might have like blown the gun up."
because you can't get the shells anymore for it.
No, no, the new shells are too good. So you would have to do. It'd be good for somebody who loaded their own shells. You just control how much gunpowder you put in.
Yeah.
I had that, and I had a 30-30 Winchester lever action that was really nice. I got a good chunk for that.
Every time I hear
And a little 20. Oh no, I kept the 22. I had a 410. I got several $100. Local gunsmith.
forgot to put the harvester back and I forgot to empty it out.
There's an audit at the farm.
Yeah.
Ah, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris. He said, "Nice to see no ads." How come there's no ads? Because I'm no longer an affiliate.
Maybe?
Maybe. Or do you have Twitch Premium?
Stops me in my tracks. I have Twitch Premium and I still get ads.
Yeah. How come you don't get ads anymore, Chris? Maybe nobody gets ads on my stream. Yeah, I'm not an affiliate anymore. So I guess if you're not an affiliate, then I didn't realize. I thought everybody played ads and just affiliates had the option to make money from them.
You know what? They recently changed it, and I don't know what it is anymore. It used to be like if you had Twitch Prime, you wouldn't get ads anymore, but then they changed it so that it's like
If you
I don't know.
subscribe, you don't get ads. Yeah, but he's saying that now that I'm not an affiliate, people don't see ads, so that's good because I didn't make any money from the ads anyways.
Yeah, I think I made like $8 in the last 6 months off ads.
Yeah. And you have to worry about doing the pre-roll thing, so people,
Oh, that
periodically.
reminds me, I have to print a T4 for that.
For what? Oh, for Twitch.
Yeah, because I
Yeah.
took stuff. Only yesterdays. So there's just the only thing I wanna do.
So, my friends, we are on somewhere in Canada. We are somewhere in Canada, likely Western Canada.
Surround me.
Whoop! And we were driving off the map because we didn't pay attention to what we were doing. This is a big ass field, isn't it?
Somebody like you.
It's not bad though, but it's
Hey now, what's going on? My button for the baler is not working.
perhaps got some chaff in it. Did you try pushing it 8 times?
Oh, I know why. I've got it double keyed now.
Hmm.
Hey, Zaddy. How are you? Sorry, I'm rocking out here. Let's delete that. Save. Okay. There we go. We got it now.
Life is better?
Yeah, I had it double keyed.
Oh.
So it was just... Wait, it's probably not on now, is it?
Now it's 0 keyed.
No. Damn it. Zaddy,
Janet?
how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're baling some straw right now. Just cut this field.
And we're glitching. I'm spraying. I'm doing fertilizer contracts up the yin
Hey,
yang.
where did that bale go?
Ah!
What in the world? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's bugged. That is bugged out.
What?
Yeehaw, brother. I'm gonna get that straw cut on that back 49.
Did the bale just drop off or disappear? Or?
It disappeared, and then when I turned the baler off, it reappeared. What's going on, Zaddy?
So Chris, how was your day? How was everybody's day? It's dark here, so I can't tell if it's misty anymore. 7:47 in the nation's capital. This nation.
Yeah, so I've
Ah, Chris, you're gonna get new shoes, but it rained all day, so no point then. Unless you're getting waterproof. Unless you're getting waterproof shoes, and you want to test them. Reminds me, I need to order new shoes, new Merrills, I think. I own one pair of shoes. I had some other dress shoes and casual shoes, but my shoe size changed and I never got around to replacing them, so I just got these Merrill sort of hiker shoes that are lined with some kind of waterproof stuff. Not Gore-Tex, but like Gore-Tex. Winter and summer. Oh, really should have turned differently, but now we'll do this. Yeah, that will be good.
so so nice.
I'm not sure how my cruise control got set to 53, but possibly don't want that.
You'll have those fields done in no time. It's gonna take forever to do this field. We need a bigger baler.
Do you need to?
This little one is good for silage when you need to wrap things, but like, it's painful doing these little ones.
Oh yeah.
With straw, because you stop every like 15 meters.
Yeah. Just to dump the bale. Yeah, and then I usually I dump the bale. Oh well, we can get any. Do we have anything leased? I don't think we have it. Oh, maybe I've got the.
My rear view camera button is not working.
Oh, now I can see repair. See, now I can see repair for things.
What's that?
Now I see repair for things.
That's odd.
What did I do different? P, vehicles, garage. Well, okay, well, let's repair the tractor while we're here.
How do you know when it's full? So Zaddy on the far right of my screen, and you don't see it because I've got a widescreen monitor. It says 100%, and then it tells you when it needs to dump it. So yeah, you don't see it, but on the far right of my screen there is a little progress bar for the bale, and then there's a speedometer with gas gauge and repair gauge and stuff. So
You should probably buy the Valtra, I guess. It's leased.
it's okay. It's like, what is it, like $1,000 a day or something?
Don't know which Valtra is it. S374.
It's the big Valtra. The big boy. Just another day in paradise.
Uh, 14,000 and base cost. Okay, and per day is 3,000 then.
Don't sell it back. I'm in it.
No, I'm just looking at. I had to go through those windows to see what it was. No. But yeah, we're better to keep leasing it and buy some land.
Yeah, agreed. All night long. Holy man, I dropped about 15 bales and I've gone around the field once.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, eventually I want to get the Crone baler because it's bigger. I
Mm.
think you can go up to 12,000 liters with it.
Oh, with a mod? Yeah.
It's like the Compra or whatever it's called. Compra.
Is it cheap? No.
I think it's about 60,000.
Oh. So you're taking baling contracts?
No, I'm
No.
baling the soybean that I
Oh,
just
baling
cut.
soybean. Yeah, yeah.
Misunderstanding once, but now look it in the eye.
Where am I at here?
Baling's fun because it requires a lot of concentration. Like you got to watch the gauges, you got to steer, you got to see what you got on behind, and
Yeah, 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 yeah. When I was at the in my little cubicle waiting to get my blood tested, the young mother had come in with a very young baby. It was just starting to make noises. It was funny listening to, obviously this child has just learned. Yeah, but it was like noises and like making all sorts of random noises. Just, hey, look, I can verbalize.
yeah,
This is me. These noises apparently are me.
cute.
Because it gets you attention too. Make a noise and somebody comes over. Wow, I like attention.
Tomorrow I should be able to buy my first harvester on somewhere in Canada.
Damn, I seem to have run out of fertilizer.
But it's July.
Oh yeah, it's not that bad a run because we got this funny little road.
I like to call him something. Think I'll just call it a day. The other thing about the baler is that it beeps when you are about to unload a bale, Zaddy, so you can see it kind of warns you.
Yeah, at
Obviously, you can't hear it because I've got music blaring, but
86%, I think it starts beeping. Oh, he's going to buy the Gleam harvester. Which is the Gleam?
I'm not sure. That's all right.
We talking tiny?
All right, let's back up here and pick this up.
Bison TX. I'm not seeing the gleam anywhere.
Oh, did that get it all? Yes, it did. All right. Anyone else getting dizzy? I'm getting dizzy.
Uses the Vicon, so he doesn't have to worry about overloading the baler.
Yeah, you don't have to stop with that one.
Why is that?
Because it collects as it's bales.
Okay, let's go down the on-ramp. The up-ramp here. Yeah, see, this works.
But
Wow.
I don't care.
Oh, the gleam is a mod.
I
Okay.
don't care. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Woo! Yeah, 2 chambers. So it builds a new one as the other one is coming out.
Ah, okay, I getcha.
Oh, who's that coming in? Dark, thanks for the follow. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. How are you doing today, Dark? I see you also take the any key pledge. Very nice.
Any key pledge?
Yeah, it's this online pledge to stop bullying.
Ah.
Basically, you take the pledge to be a good human online and also call out others who are bullying.
That's cool.
Yeah. How you doing today, Dark? I'm also streaming with Raven's View if you want to go check him out. You can find him over at
Ravensview.
Raven's View. Did that work? Not sure.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, something's
Raven's
melting.
View timer is going
My
off.
timer's going on. Must be supper time. Okay. We'll take the pie out of the oven.
Oh, chuck, 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 chuck. Man, only if it was still Wednesday. What do you mean? It's still Wednesday for me. You must be on the other side of the world. Look at all these spots I missed. Jeez. Doing good. I was just looking for someone playing farming to watch and chill and then go to sleep. Ah. Well, let me kick the music off so you can chill and go to sleep. Enjoy and bask in the gloriness of the chill stream. In Europe. Nice. This map is called Somewhere in Canada. And basically, it is based on Western Canada, which is where I live. Ravensview is also in Canada, but he's more central. Dang it. There we go. Yeah, so it's morning on the map. Oh, Canada. Canada is very good allies with my country. Well, we try to be good allies with most countries.
Because
Where exactly in Europe are you, Dark?
we're Canadians, so we're polite.
Making peace, being polite, and helping everyone is the backbone of Canadian culture. Some countries pride themselves on being world powers, others pride themselves on being basic, good, decent humans. Ah, the Netherlands! Excellent.
Ah,
Ah, my Dutch friends. I love my Dutch friends. So I get this thing every month. It's called Snack Crate. And in it are little treats from different countries.
oh, wow.
Last month it was Brazil, and the month before that it was India. Um, and I've yet to get a snack crate from the Netherlands, but I'm excited because I know that the chocolate is going to be so good.
Snack crate. So you get it
Yeah,
what?
it's called Snack Crate.
Once a
So I
month?
pay it's like $12 a month, and I get a little crate of a bunch of snacks from a different country every month.
How do you spell that?
Snack Crate, like SNACK
CK?
space crate, CRATE.
Huh. That sounds fun. Cheap and adventuresome.
Yeah, you can pick the size of crate that you want. So if you want to go with it like a big crate, you can do that. I just picked the smallest one because I just want it to get a little taste of every country,
Yeah, you don't want to
you know?
feed yourself, yeah. The whole month.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it's chocolate and it's junk food, right? So,
There's a series of YouTube videos where they have people from different countries, like people from Hong Kong eating, well, maybe not Hong Kong, but people from different cultures eating snacks from the other country.
yeah,
Like people from Chicago eating the typical snacks they would eat the teenagers would eat in Japan.
Belgian chocolate is better. I would agree with you
Yes, yeah.
on that. Yeah. Although Dutch chocolate is pretty damn good. The Netherlands is such a beautiful country. I want to go there. I've had a few coworkers that have that are Dutch and from the Netherlands. Um, and they're just like the nicest people.
There's a trucker I follow, Trucker Dylan, and he pulls tankers full of liquid chocolate around from Holland to other places.
Oh, that must be a hard job.
It is a hard job, and when he
How do you
finishes,
not eat all the chocolate?
well, when he finishes, before he brings it into wash, like they have to steam clean it out at the when they've emptied it,
Yeah.
and he'll often take a little like a plastic pail to the back and fill
And
that
just take whatever's
bring
left
it home.
over.
He bring it home and he gives it to like streamers. He'll meet streamers. They'll do like a stream snipe. He'll meet people who watch his stream that live in the area. They'll meet him up on the way home in his car, and he'll give.
Oh, that is so cool. And you get like a bucket of chocolate.
Yeah, yeah. But he calls it blinker fluid. He's not allowed to call it chocolate because of his
Right.
business. So he said,
right.
"No, I've got blinker fluid for people's blinkers." So
Blinker fluid.
and
That's
he's
hilarious.
and he's very light. He's very laid back. He's very laid back and casual. Very nice guy.
I'm still kind of I'm still kind of mad about that dark chocolate. Like I was all excited. I bought the dark chocolate. It was Belgian dark chocolate too. And I was going to have it with an espresso tomorrow. And she forgot to ring it through. I'm like super choked about that.
Hmm. Well, I thought at first that she forgot to bring it through, and you just brought it home for free.
No, I didn't. No, it's not like I left the store with it. I didn't get a chance to even, you know.
Yeah, you get home and you look, shit, I don't have this.
Exactly.
Shit. You know,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay,
I
let's see
passed
what's
by
going
another contract. Jeez, I should have done that. I was kind of close to another contract on my way back that I probably could have done it and then completed it and then come and finish this one.
Yeah, I also love that tradition that the Netherlands still sends Canada 100,000 tulips
Oh yeah, to Ottawa. Yeah,
to Ottawa every year.
yeah. Because Princess, I don't know, Beatrice or somebody, one of a princess from the royal family, came here during the war and actually delivered her child here. And the grateful nation, tulips in perpetuity. Pretty well.
How neat, hey?
Yeah. From one nice country to another, sort of, you know. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. No, thank you.
The Great Canadian Standoff.
Like Chip and Dale. No, no, after you. No, I insist.
I held the door open for a woman today at Bulk Barn, and she walked out. She didn't even look at me.
Ah,
I was so offended. And I just kind of like said under my breath, like, "You're welcome."
yeah.
And she was like, she was an older lady, and she like did not have a care in the world. And I was just kind of like, fine,
Because some people are
whatever.
offended if you hold the door for them. You know, I'm perfectly capable of holding the door. Yes, you are. That's
Yes, but I'm not. I mean, I'm just holding it open as a gesture. Like,
yeah. I'm just perfectly capable of being nice. So
other people's children, I tell you.
well, I guess if a woman complains that you're holding the door open for them, you can say, "Well, I do it just because it makes me feel all warm and moist." Because
Oh,
that's a word that, according to most of my lady friends, they really hate that word. So
I don't like that word.
no.
Yeah, they declared the hospital just for that one time international grounds so she could still be born as a Dutch to avoid any trouble with the Dutch royal house. Interesting.
Oh, I did not know that, and I live in Ottawa. That's cool.
Moist.
It's a band, isn't it?
You know, I was doing a flyover of the Netherlands the other day in Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm really into gliding now.
Oh yeah,
Um
you're cool
Air
in that.
gliding. Oh, it's so peaceful. But
Uh,
then farm sim took over my life
yeah.
and
Fly Spy, hello, welcome to my stream. How's your day going? How you doing? As that Canadian says, Joey.
he's Canadian? Oh,
Joey
Matt
Tribbiani,
LeBlanc.
Matt LeBlanc. Yeah.
I guess he's Canadian.
Yeah.
Acadian?
I don't know if he's a Canadian.
You know, this bailing went a lot faster than I thought it would.
Oh, maybe the complaining helped.
I think it's the great company.
Oh, that could be it. Is it worthwhile to do baling contracts with a bigger baler? No, because you have to buy a tedder. You just think it's
Well,
going to...
you don't get the baler though. You don't get the bales, I mean,
No.
right? The maternity ward of Ottawa Civic Hospital, in which Princess Marguerite
Margaret?
was born, was temporarily declared to be extraterritorial by the Canadian government. Making the maternity ward outside of the Canadian domain caused it to be unaffiliated with the jurisdiction and technically international territory.
But,
Sounds like you pulled that from Wikipedia.
but,
Yeah?
but what happened to any other children that were born in the maternity ward during that time?
Dual citizen?
Maybe. Fly Spy, you think okay? Or you hope the day's going okay? It was hump day, apparently.
Yes.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, my pardon if anybody's watching and suffers from vertigo, because... I should check. Am I done? Am I really done? No. 99.99%.
Is that your last contract?
There we go. 19 is finished. No. No, but that's another 15,000.
Nice.
No, I've got 1, 2, 3 more fertilizing. They just keep popping up. You know, I just keep fertilizing here. They just... You know what we should do? Drop one of those replenishing things somewhere. Once we got that,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
once we got that option.
It just occurred to me also that you could take a fertilizing contract but not actually do it, and then wait for the contracts to replenish for more fertilize, and then just like accept all the fertilizing contracts.
What have we got here? We've got... oh, they've disappeared. There were more, and now they've disappeared. Maybe the game thought I was getting too cocky.
Maybe.
I got 3, so 14, 18, and 46. Is 18's over there. 14. Oh, 14's right there on the way to 18. How handy.
Oh.
So, Fly Spy, are you a worker bee or a student or retired or what's your thing?
Dark's going to make his own button box for EuroTruck Sim.
Yeah. You're hanging on. You hang on. You think, well, a lot of us are just, yeah, we're trying to hang on. Hopefully,
we're all living in a crisis.
We are. Hopefully, you find relaxing streams like this to try to mellow out the day.
Precisely.
Oh yeah. If you take 2 contracts and you got a wide enough fertilizer, then you just do everything at once. You've just done. You do 2 contracts at once, basically.
I did that on a compact map and had wide sprayer. Oh yeah. Well, I was doing that earlier today. I took multiple contracts, but some of the fields were right next to each other.
Yeah.
What's going to happen to it? Something new for ETS? Well, SCS Software has talked about a multiplayer option for the base game of ETS.
Yes, that they would run.
That it would be SCS, so it wouldn't be Truckers MP, right? So you'd have AI traffic. It would just be like Farm Sim where you just join somebody's game, right?
And
How cool is that?
I think they're going to do it by maybe either you run it on somebody's computer or
You have
you
a
have a
dedicated.
server, like a virtual server,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and maybe only room for 8 people or something.
Yeah, look it up. It's I mean they've only just talked about it, like they haven't really, but
Yeah.
obviously you throw that kind of feed down and the chickens go crazy.
Yeah, we look in their blog and look in the archive for their blog when they do these various announcements. I think it was December, maybe December 21st. But yes, there was a lot of excitement.
Thank you for the sub, Dark. You love me. You really love me. Thanks for the sub. That's so nice of you. I don't have any sort of set schedule, so I can't commit. I can't commit to you.
Oh, Dark.
I do try to stream.
Dark, thanks for the follow.
Yay!
Hey, Dark.
Sharing the love. That's what I'm all about.
Fly Spy, enjoy the game and listening to conversations. You may learn something, and you did. Well, that's what happened to me, unfortunately. You can get sucked into this. I was meh about the game and made the mistake of watching somebody streaming and talking to his friends and friendly people.
It was just me.
Yeah. And it didn't seem as complicated as I thought, or even if it was, that people were quite willing to help you. Oh. What?
Sucked in like a bug zapper.
Yeah, yeah. They had a thing at the Science Museum. It was basically a metal funnel, but a parabolic curve that was set on a table, and what you would do is you could start a coin on the edge, and the coin would go around and around and around and around in ever decreasing circles until it dropped down into the middle. Well, they made a lot of money from that, I think, from kids. Well, maybe pennies and nickels, but it's pretty exciting for kids and adults.
Yeah, I do hope we'll be able to rent servers like we can for Farm Sim Cromwell. It's just so much cheaper to make a button box myself than buying a pre-built one. Oh my god, the Farm Sim Logitech controller is like $340 or something stupid like that.
Oh my god.
It's stupid, yeah. And if you are tech savvy enough and you know your way around electronics, you can make your own button box. I'm sure you could even just learn, like you don't have to have, you know what I mean? Yeah, and it's all about the challenge of building it. You can say that you've done it, and then once you do it once, you know how to do it again, right?
Then you sell them.
Do you have a 3D printer? That would make it a lot easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a 3D printer might make it easier. But, you know, I think most local universities, like, you might be able to go to your local university or college
Mm.
and use their 3D printer. And an Arduino. What's an Arduino?
It's a small South American mammal.
Typically known for their love of toothpicks.
Yep, 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 yep. Well, no, but they nibble on twigs to get the bark off, and they leave toothpicks. So the natives
Right, right. So
gather
you can
these.
get those. That's how you get those organic toothpicks. That
Exactly. Covered in Arduino spit.
yes, I believe Gwyneth Paltrow sells them on her health website
Ah,
as a detox measure. You just have to stick them up your butt.
yeah, yeah. As per most things she does. Oh, look, we have in the river. Isn't that
Is there a
nice?
bale down there? Oh, I was like, what did I do? I didn't do it.
No.
Open source electronics platform based to easy use hardware and software. Oh, it's like a board. Okay. Can
Well,
read inputs, etc. Oh,
we got
interesting.
tires, boats,
Oh, it's garbage.
basically. Well, it's out in the country, eh? Somebody just dumped their tires there.
Yeah,
Ooh.
costs like $3. Oh, did you get that on like Amazon or something?
Ooh, we got to be down here. Yeah, well, I guess we can get down here eventually.
Hey, Gamer Curse, how are ya? Wish. I don't know what Wish is. Is that like an Amazon equivalent? Want to hear a funny fact? Of course we do. We've been waiting for you all day, Gamer Curse, to bring in a funny fact. Where have you been? Monsters Inc. is turning 20 this year. Oh my god, that's not
Oh.
a funny fact. That's just depressing. It's like AliExpress. Oh, okay. Good god, I remember when Monsters Inc. came out. Cromwell says Wish is a scam site. Oh
Oh
dear.
yeah, it's on. I keep getting these things by from Wish on Facebook. Yeah.
So Dark bought his stuff to make his button box on Wish.
Oh, has he received it?
I don't know, but you might want to like get a refund and buy from another supplier.
Yeah. Well, it might not be 100% scam, but
I mean, shipping can take anything from 2 weeks to 3 months with Wish.
oh,
Hmm.
yeah. Well, my son was buying cheap things before. I forget what he was building, but he was buying them from China, and you know, 3 months later, oh yeah, I ordered that.
The other thing is like AliExpress looks shady. Like I don't buy from that site just because it looks so shady. But then again, I kind of thought the same thing with Amazon when it first started. I was like, what is this shady stuff?
Yeah. Why is it so cheap?
I mean, the only thing that made me think that Amazon was decent was that I had family members ordering books from Amazon.
Hmm.
So I'm like, ah, it's probably legit.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because there's no profit margin on books, so you can't be scamming people if you've just got books.
And now look at it. You could probably order missiles on Amazon now.
Food, yeah. You get food on it.
I only
Yeah,
use it for cheap electronics. I almost ordered potato chips on Amazon the other day. I mean, the best website to order cheap parts for making stuff is Banggood. Banggood? Maybe not Banggood. Don't go to Banggood. Don't go to Banggood, everyone. That's a different kind of site.
XD, hi XD. Yes, I'm on a PC. I am IR on PC. Although I have a G29 wheel and pedals, and so the G29 wheel has gamepad buttons. So the game is not sure what I'm on.
Wish does the job. We're getting down to the middle of the field, guys, so you're probably going to get really dizzy because I'm going to be doing a lot of turning. Just a fair warning.
Oh, you can get bacon cotton candy from Amazon.
Bacon, maybe Amazon.com.
I don't know. Sounds very Canadian to me. Is it
No,
back?
maple cotton candy you could probably get on
Yeah, yeah.
Amazon.ca.
Oh yeah, bacon. It'd be back bacon then. If it's American, it'll be back bacon cotton candy. Just to be a purist.
I mean, Banggood is like but they ship way faster, and like Wish, but they ship way faster, and they have a lot of genuine parts.
Ah.
Like OEM parts. Yeah. What's the weirdest? Okay, maybe this is not a question I should ask, but I'm gonna ask it anyways because it's too late now. It's already out there. What's the weirdest thing you guys have ordered on Amazon? Let's exclude inappropriate things, like I think the weirdest thing that I've ordered on Amazon. That's a puzzler because I order a lot of stuff on Amazon. I ordered these mouth cheek separator things on Amazon that like dentists use. Because there was this time when everybody was obsessed with this game where you put these mouth cheek opener things in your mouth and then you try to say words and then people had to guess what the words were. And that was probably the weirdest thing that I've ordered on Amazon. I ordered a special Switch which was delivered before the expected arrival date, but my order never got updated, so I received it and still got the refund, and I have had that with multiple items. Oh, really? Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go have supper, but I'll just be right back. I mean, I forgot. I got a pie out of the oven that's cooling. It's probably cool enough now. Heavy duty wagon.
Okay.
Heavy duty wagon. That'd be cool. So, I will be back.
Okay. A heavy-duty wagon. I'll just entertain both streams. How about that? I've got some moccasins coming. I'm really excited for them. They are handmade by a Canadian Indigenous community in northern Quebec. and I'm a little bit excited because they're gonna have rabbit fur on them, and they're gonna be really comfortable and warm. Maybe if my button box works, I'll try to get parts and make my own steering wheel. That might be a little bit more difficult. Like, you're probably gonna need glad to be back and watching the live. Did not ask welcome. How are you? Sorry, I acknowledge you. I was in the middle of telling my Amazon story when you had popped in, so I don't know if we're gonna have enough straw to fill up this last bale. Probably not. We can go and get all the bits and bobs, but I don't think it's gonna since I can probably get the part for less than $30. Let's see how it can yeah, right? So if it's, like, dirt cheap, if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Alright, is there going to be any other pieces of straw? There's one piece over here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, but there are bales everywhere. Oh, there's a little bit over here. It will never be the same as the Logitech G29, but it will definitely be a fun project. I like my Logitech G29. It is a great, great piece of hardware. Works very well. All right, I think that's a field. So we're gonna go and back this puppy up. Be right back. Okay. No, I didn't get the shifter. No. No shifter for me. But you know the funny thing is I put you see this right here on the top right here? I put a wheel or a suicide knob on my steering wheel so that I can steer easier, and it was probably the best $24 I've spent. I got it on Amazon also. So, highly recommend. If any of you have a Logitech G29, get yourself a knob. It's a lot easier on the hands. All right. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh gosh. Okay, going to sleep. It's good hanging out. Check more often. Have a good time in FS19. Okay, Dark. Have a good sleep, my friend. Take a bail to the local jail and tell them you're there to bail out a friend. Just get out of here. Scram. Ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Okay, so okay, how much is the soybean selling for? 1400. Straw bales are selling for what is this symbol? What is this? Now I did send Ravensview a symbol thing. yesterday. This one, I can't remember what the symbol is for the straw bales. So, straw. Yeah. So the straw is $86. No, 72? Ew. Yeah, we're not going to sell those yet. But we are going to load them up and store them in our shed. And we could probably All right, here we go. I feel so tiny in this. It looks really tiny on the stream. Okay, we're going to hook up to the bale trailer. I love to fish. Spend all day out on this lake, and hell is all I catch. But today she met me at the bone. Unfold, and let's start collecting. She be packing all her things, and she be gone by noon. Gonna miss her when I get home. Right now I'm on this lake shore, and I'm sitting in the sun. Yeah, it's not bad, hey? The dash detail in this truck is pretty nice. And it's a mod, right? Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky here. I've got a bite. Woo! Hit that bale. There's a chance if I hurry, I can beg her to stay. Bow, 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 bow. No telling what I might catch today. So I'm gonna miss her when I get home. Right now I'm on this lake, and I'm sitting in the sun. Sure. Oh, we nailed that bale. Walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. 3 more, and then we are gonna back up and unload. Uh-oh. It's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. All right. Okay, let's go pull in here. Howling out of my mind these days. I don't think I can sell these. I don't think I can store these in here. I don't think you can store the straw bales. So we're just going to go sell them, I guess. But they're $72. Like, it's not worth it to sell them yet. Maybe I can just unload them here. What a beautiful mess I made. Spending all my time with you. Nothing else I'd rather do. Maybe I'll just like, what do I do? Hmm. Because you can't sell them. I'm not going to be able to sell them for very much money, right? I'm losing my mind, I swear. It might be the death of me, but I don't care. Also, the soybean is not really. No, my time with you. Let's go store the soybean. 'Cause I can't get enough, can't stop the hunger for your love. Oh, look at this dirty truck. Ah, is it your eyes? See this glitching, Cromwell? Do you see this like issue with the cab? I get this in the big truck and the tractor. And it's really driving me nuts. I don't know how to fix it. What a sweet addiction that I'm caught up in. What a beautiful mess. What a beautiful mess. I didn't come over here for Farm Sim. I jumped over her for the singing. What? You jumped over here for the singing? 'Cause I can't get enough for your love. That's $72 per 1,000, not per bale. Yeah, but that's like you can get it higher than that, can you not? So each bale is about 70 times 4. So like 300 some, 350 maybe. Band just started, singer couldn't carry. Oh, so I don't know. Should we sell them? Yeah, let's just sell them.
What are we doing?
Oh, I was humming and hawing about whether or not I should sell these bales. We can't store the straw bales in the straw auto bale shed.
Oh,
I
so,
have determined that.
something we said, or
So that is not a possibility.
it's too bad.
Eh. Hey, Led, how are ya? Just store along the back wall for now. But I can't just unload them, though, here, because they just go all over the place.
They don't stack nicely.
Well, I mean, I'd have to do them one at a time, and I'm not doing 30 bales.
Oh, that's right, because this thing doesn't stack. You can't tip and stack with this trailer. Or can you?
No, you can't tip with this trailer.
So. Oh.
I forgot what I came to forget.
So why am I going at 1 mile an hour?
It's doing a save.
Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to be glitching, but I just started, and it was like, maybe I triggered
I
it.
was about to get. Did your grant research involve farming by chance? No.
No.
It involves people living with type 1 diabetes.
Who are farmers?
Possibly. No. Grant proposal is submitted to our research services office at my university for review, so I'm just waiting. And then I gotta make final edits for April 1st. Yeah, thanks, buddy. I'm hoping that it turns out okay. It's a pretty strong application, but Canadian Institutes of Health Research is also a very competitive funding agency because it's federal, so it's very difficult. And it's also second round of applications. So the people that didn't get in the first round have the chance to apply the second round, so it's going to be more competitive for me.
And I'm wondering, like with COVID and the job market not as good, more people are deciding to
Well,
stay,
exactly.
stay
Yeah.
and let's get a grant. Let's do some work.
Ooh, 40
Oh,
grand for one trailer.
what was that? The straw?
Yeah, for 30 bales. Hi, Ches.
It's
How are
good.
you?
I thought they were like $80 a bale. Understand.
$72 per 1,000 liters.
Oh, that's right. It's not per bale; it's per 1,000 liters. And yes, that's fine. Now I got one more in my list, I think, and then maybe I'll stop doing fertilizing. Ooh, I might not even do it. I don't have enough fertilizer, I don't think.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Not fertilize.
Hey, that's a great idea.
What do we got? What do we got?
We got to lay some new... Yeah, we got to fertilize our field. And we got to lay down some new soil, some new seed. I'm just trying to deliver these bales. So we're going to get almost $100,000 just from the soy bales.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't even sold the seed yet.
Yeah, that's the gravy. Oh yeah, and we can sell
The
the seed.
the seed's going to be $200,000. Okay, that's not true. The seed might be like 90,000.
Oh, we got a big field
So,
though.
soybean on this crop, 2 to 250,000 is what we're going to probably get. You guys didn't see that. So after my last stream, my average viewers was up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Then it all of a sudden went down to 2.9. How can you have 0.9 of a viewer?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, average viewers, average
Oh,
viewers. Ches, don't focus on the numbers. Stream because you enjoy doing it. If you focus on the numbers, you're going to burn out.
yeah, I just look at numbers as a rough guide as to, well, will I keep going? Yeah, there's a bunch of people and they're not chatting, but that's okay. Or
Remember, you're streaming because of the people that come to your stream and how awesome they are, not how many people come to your stream and how awesome they are.
yes.
Right? Sometimes I stream a whole day and I have like one person in the chat
Yeah.
for like an hour out of the whole day.
Yeah, and then I go do something else.
Such a shit.
Then your mom logs off. Yeah.
There's a lot of factors that play into the equation, right? So what kind of game are you streaming? What kind of personality are you? What kind of hardware are you using? Do you have a webcam? Are you streaming on PS4 or Xbox? What is the audio quality? What kind of music are you listening to?
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of factors involved that can affect how many people come into your stream. I try to make my streams as eclectic as possible, you know? Like, sometimes I'll play different music, and that's okay. If you don't like it, then come back another day when I'm playing different music. Except this weird ass Miranda Lambert stuff that's going on. Let's get rid of that.
Oh, I don't have enough
Oh
for
wow,
46.
King of the Map Makers is starting to create a new map. What does that mean, Cromwell?
I think I gotta cancel this contract I got. It's
Come back to home base.
yeah, it's 3,046, but I don't have any fertilizer. I got to come all the way back, get fertilizer, and then go do it. So,
Well, come back home and fertilize the field we got.
or actually, you can leave it active, I guess. It'll just sit there.
Yeah, you could leave it. It'll just sit there. Those things shouldn't matter. Oh, there's my turn. Those things shouldn't matter when it was 3 after my last stream. Yeah, but again, it's an approximation, right? The numbers that you get in an email from Twitch is based on an algorithm, so it's not entirely accurate. Cause where I come from. All right, 33 and 37. 34 and 37 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 72,000 ish.
That's good.
Just from the soybean bales, which we never used to be able to do before, right? He made the most complex map for Farm Sim last year. Oh, was that the Welshon 2K20 map? That thing was intense. It's cornbread and chicken.
Must be
Chaz,
hard.
you're also just starting out streaming though, right? So it's going to take time. What was that, Raven?
I was thinking it must be hard to do maps for Farm Sim because I mean, harder than Truck Sim because there's just so many more elements to consider.
Yeah. Well, in Truck Simulator, it's easier to map it from an existing world.
Hmm.
But yeah, you're right. With Farm Sim, there's crops, there's programming for crops, and then all the equipment, and then growing, and time, and weather. And
Oh.
how's your night been? Ah, he says, Cromwell says Pleasant Valley. Also, Cromwell, I demand that you go back to Raven's stream. I don't want to steal his viewers. So
I
you're not allowed to be here anymore. Get out of here. Scram.
I have 5 plus 25 possible viewers. So I think as you get more popular, you gather more bots that restream you, so they can make revenue off your restream. I guess. I don't know. It's exposure.
You'll get there. Don't worry, Ches. You'll get there.
Are you streaming simultaneously or just to the one just to Twitch?
Me?
No, Chaz.
Ches is just trying to get affiliate.
Okay.
Being so close to it and then seeing a number go down isn't really fun. Yeah. Welcome to reality, buddy. It's like, life is like that. You just got to keep going. And you'll get it. You know what? In a couple months or a couple weeks' time, you'll be back in my stream and you'll go, guess what? And I'll say, you got it.
Well, a raid helps. I mean, I was pretty quiet until the summer that I got raided by RT Gamer, and he raided me with like I think 1,000 people. He was this guy that
What?
yeah, he gets
It's crazy.
this Irish guy that just does these crazy things. He plays sort of the latest game and just does wacky stuff in the game.
Yeah.
And he was basically, well, it's late at night. Let's do something relaxing. This guy looks mellow. Let's go here. And my chat just rolled off the screen. I couldn't even respond to chat messages.
Oh yeah, it's just too fast at that point.
And
right?
I got maybe 100 follows out of it just in a couple of minutes. Just
That's awesome.
yeah.
I think my biggest raid was probably about 750 people.
Yeah.
And you know, the thing is like those kinds of raids, the people come in, you get a bunch of follows, you get a bunch of hosts. Some hang out in the chat. most of them dwindle off. It lasts about what, 20 minutes,
Yeah, yeah,
half an
yeah,
hour.
yeah,
I wonder if I can cut this.
yeah. So who needs fertilizing here? Let me look here.
Yes, we are going to cut this grass.
Oh, this whole big field needs fertilizing.
Yes, 38 and 34.
Okay. Did you find some unsightly grass?
Yes. I timed myself today. It takes me about 15 minutes to cut this grass.
Oh, less if I hit you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't hit me.
You going all around or are you coming back? Oh, he did not.
What's that? Oh, are you waiting for me? No, I'm just going around this pole.
No. Eee. Oh.
Excuse me.
just made it. Just missed it. Well, I asked if you were coming back. No, no.
Yeah. This is my most favorite thing to do in this game, you guys. It's so ridiculous and stupid, and I love doing it. And I hope you'll get the same satisfaction as I do out of cutting
This little riding mower.
this little riding mower.
It's yeah. I'll show people on my stream what it is.
Build my life around you.
Where is it? Is it the Prof Hopper? Profi Hopper?
Profi Hopper, yeah.
Yeah, Profi Hoppi Lombardini, Amazoni. You order this from Amazoni, not Amazon.
Yeah. And if you have Prime, you get free shipping.
I ordered granola bars from Amazon a few times because
Oh, really?
well, there's a particular kind I like of these Kellogg's Nourish ones or whatever. My grocery store
Oh.
never had them.
You can't get them?
Well, I'd have to go around all different grocery stores, and I was like, well, they're here. They're an add-on item because they're not going to
Yeah, yeah.
they're not going to ship you a $3 granola bar or whatever. But so
Right.
when you order something else, yeah, and you throw a bunch of those in the box. It's like a snack pack. Look, look what I got.
Cromwell says he has a mod for a 1 meter push mower in Farm Sim.
1 meter?
I think
yeah,
I need this. I think I need this. I wonder if there's a weed whacker mower mod.
That'd be neat.
That would be fantastic. I would love that.
Yeah, because there's the chainsaw, so you should have one. You should be able to carry it. Meanwhile, us poor people in ATS. Oh, I wish I could get out of my truck and walk around. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You can't.
No.
I just realized that. Huh. That is odd, isn't it? That you can't get out of your truck and walk around?
Yeah. Well, still, I mean, maybe not when the game first came out, but not that people.
How did I not notice that before, though?
Well, it's not that people haven't asked for it.
I never realized that. Huh.
Okay, go here now.
Got on a little tough looking baby. All right. So let's head across the yard. We're going to go do this other side. There's a hatchet for firewood mod, of course. And you definitely have it, don't you?
Oop. Doot, doot, doot. Time to hydrate.
Oh shit, I got to go get that bale.
What, is there a bale that I'm going to run over?
I'm coming. Hurry! Hurry! He's coming!
Hurry, hurry. Sounds like a curling show. Hurry hard, hurry hard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run on a little tough luck, baby. Shit, I can't pick it up.
Why?
There we go. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Coming through.
Don't drop it. Don't hurry and drop it. Whoop.
Ah!
you probably you probably got a little bit of spray in your hair there. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's organic. Well, I mean, it probably is. It's an organic. It's a complex organic chemical.
Well, that was fun. All right, back to mowing. Goodness. Why would he not? Right? Yep. I even have the T22 horsepower tractor from Ford with the iron wheels and the hand cranked motor. Jeez, that's great. I think we need that.
Well,
Right, it's steam powered, right?
instead of that, oh, so you can use up your wood. So yeah, that'd be cool if you actually fueled it with wood. Can I get you? Probably. By rush, I can catch up with you.
You're gonna get fired. Why? What do you have? What do you not have? What do you mean? Did not ask. No, the steam powered is from Case. Oh, okay. What? What are you asking? Did not ask. Or maybe you didn't ask. I don't know. Whoa!
What?
That was close.
Not even
That was
close.
very close.
No, no, the last one
I
was
am
close.
now covered in a layer of chemicals.
The last one was close. That was not particularly close.
I put my shoes on the wrong feet.
Is that a song or a philosophical statement?
Oh, alfalfa. This is pretty much what it's like in real life when you're mowing grass and you like go through branches and you get like twacked in the face with branches.
There's no hornet's nest. So
Yeah.
the hornet's nest mod.
Is it your smile? Whew. Sullivan is back. There he is. The little devil face. So we sold our soybean bales. We made about 70-some thousand just from the bales. And we're waiting for the price to go up on the soybeans. What does Crom not have? Oh, I know, right? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I didn't see it. You and Sullivan have the same color in my chat. This is like speed mowing.
It is, and it's speed fertilizing. So, folks, we are on Canada, somewhere in Canada map.
We are somewhere in Canada.
Somewhere in Canada, in a western flavor, I think. This is our little farm here. This field, and these two fields. Equipment. A lot of equipment. Ooh, we're up to $220,000.
Cromwell, you should get yourself a like a steam tractor model, you know? I'm sure they have them on Amazon. Shall we go do a little shopping?
Oh, a working one. I've seen working steam tractor models. You put a
Oh, like a
little,
little one?
yeah, like you put it, there's a little, an alcohol tablet or something to boil the water or whatever, and you, yeah, a working steam, and you can get a working steam engine.
Yep. Yeah, getting ripped up by the thorns, man. Going through some of those like silver thrush bushes on a lawn tractor is suicide. I made that mistake once and I came out and my legs were all thrashed with scratches. Looking back on, I could see me. All right, let's. And all this responsibility. Sometimes. Oh, I like these weeds at the end. They're kind of nice.
Hmm.
Ooh. Oh my god, I've been mowing and the mower hasn't been on. I'm like, I just went over this spot like twice. Idiot. I thought it looked actually sounded kind of quiet. Idiot. My boss restores old tractors. That's cool.
Ah, that'd be neat.
So he's got like a collection of them or what? Say you love your kids. Hut. Oh, that turn is rough. Are you guys getting dizzy yet? I'm getting dizzy. It's going around in circles.
I'm doing the same thing, so.
Oh God.
Uh, okay. Toot done.
Nice.
Toot
Excellent.
done. Toot fertilized. Got any other stuff to do here? I guess not.
Well, it needs to be cultivated and seeded.
Oh, I thought that
And
was.
weeded and fertilized again.
Oh, I thought that had been. Oh no, it's harvested.
No, no, it's
Uh,
harvested, but I didn't do anything with it. Not yet,
okay.
anyways.
So do you want me to load the cultivator seeder with fertilizer?
You could try that. I haven't tried with that. Any update on the coal mine on the mountain? Oh, the open pit coal mining in Alberta? I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about it yet. I know that the ability for the company to come in and start mining has been stalled because Albertans freaked out when they learned that our government was
You're gonna do what?
withholding the truth.
Yeah, good news. Less oil sands. Okay.
Yeah, less oil sands, but now we're doing open pit coal mining.
Jesus, no pleasing you people.
Yeah, we got to steal from somewhere.
Yeah, it's our right.
We already drained your pensions. What else are we going to do?
Yeah.
Like, it's ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
I've got, like, from the years that I worked with the university as a staff member and a public service employee, I've got, like, probably 80,000 in a pension that I've accumulated that's just sitting there, and, like, I can't touch it, right? Because it's my pension
Okay.
for when I retire. But the UCP government took public service pensions and invested it in failing oil companies and lost $4.5 billion.
Oh, from your pension?
So now I'm like, is my pension even there?
Jeez.
And I haven't checked, and I'm scared to check.
Just find an IOU. Or thank you. Thank you for helping the economy. Thank you for contributing.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to call Desjardins and figure that out. The mower has gas, Sullivan, yes. Thanks for checking.
See, we need another shed. You know,
What? Why?
because we run out of room to park things. I still think we better have a shed than one of those shops. But
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, now that we have enough money to do that.
oops, that was a nice plow.
Stupid spot of grass in the middle of the road. It's like a hairy mole.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I know. Can you go pick it up with your hands?
I wish I could drive through signs like that, Sullivan said. I know, it's great.
Yeah.
It's perfect for mowing. The only thing is you can't go through the light posts.
No.
You got to go around the light posts.
Yeah. So if you're swinging that great big weeder or fertilizer around, it goes whack. Yeah. Okay. So what are we putting in here? Soya again?
I don't know. Soy was pretty lucrative.
Exactly.
We made almost 80,000 off the bales, and we're probably going to make close to 90,000 on the seed. So
So right now this is. Let's run over to the field because somebody told me this is a good idea. Fertilize 50%? Okay.
we're saving. All right, so park this in the shop. Ah! Oh,
What?
okay. I just came around the corner and this
This-
giant tractor was like... Oh, I missed all this grass over here. It's almost mowing season in real life. I know, right? For me, I hate it because I live in the city and my neighbors mow their grass every goddamn day. It's like 4 p.m. Everybody's off work, and my stupid ass neighbor is out there with his mower mowing like a banshee for 4 hours every single day.
Mm.
And I totally understand it because grass grows very quickly.
Mm. But they have
I missed a
fun.
spot on the other side. I did?
They have fun too.
You mean along the tree line? Mm-hmm. 7:30. I'm gonna finish cutting and then I'm gonna call my stream. Usually mow on Saturday. Oh, you're just messing. Well, I mean, there is all of this grass over here that I didn't cut. Guess he's doing all right.
Oh, you've got seed actually. I'm trying to fill from the, but there's a whole bunch of seed. Anyways, I should be using the seed that's in the bales. I was trying to fill the sower from the replenishment container. Well, we have seed, right?
Yeah.
So just use the seed we've got on the ground.
Um, I can't see what I'm doing. I like that I added these like dead leaves underneath the trees because it kind of opens it up and adds a little bit of character in this little foresty part.
Where's that?
Just behind the house. Not even blowing a phone at you. Yeah. Stupid branches.
What, there's dead leaves in here? Oh, dead leaves on the ground.
Under the trees, yeah.
Oh.
Before it was just really tall grass in there, and it kind of
Oh.
looked kind of messy, but...
That looks very good. Yeah. Good, good, very effective. It's those little touches, eh?
Well, I'm surprised that they didn't have that, because normally this is what it's like underneath trees.
Yeah.
There's little spots of, grass doesn't really grow under there or whatever,
Oh, maybe they wanted grass just to tease you. Here's grass that you can't mow.
Well, and then, so I got a little bit frustrated, and I did the tree line between the two fields as well. I put some of those leaves down in that area just to kind of give it a little bit of character. Alright, so...
So what, you done?
Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here and log off. I gotta go shower and... Oh, wait, I gotta sell this... Wait, what are we at for the soybean? 1,500. It's still going up. Cargill.
Ah, okay. Now let me check behind me. Let me get out and see.
We should keep our eye on the soybean.
Okay, so it's now 100% fertilized behind me.
Okay.
So, I mean,
Great.
I thought it should count as fertilizing after you've sown, because the fertilizing, I guess, sprays after the seed drills. Well, maybe not. It's hard to tell.
I still see it as 50%.
Oh, where did I see 100 then?
You were probably looking at the grass.
Oh.
Because if I stand here, it says 100% ready to harvest. Oh, there's this little bit of soybean that I didn't cut.
Oh, okay. So it is 50%. Oh, well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, I'll spread all this fertilizer that I bought and not do anything with it. I mean, I can't not spread it.
What's that?
I'll have to use up the fertilizer that's in here.
If there's fertilizer in there and you know how to use it, then yeah, that would probably save some time.
No, that was my theory. That's what I thought I was doing. There's fertilizer in it, and it's spreading fertilizer that's down to 94%, and the seeds are it. So it's spreading fertilizer, but it's not changing the percentage.
Puzzler.
So it doesn't really count as being post.
Yeah, I don't know. It's odd.
Oh well. So I've wasted 3,000 liters of fertilizer.
Not necessarily, because that's our own seeder, so you can pop the fertilizer out of it and we can use it in another thing, right?
Oh, that's right. I should do that right now.
Nah. Well, it's not like you're going to sell the piece of equipment. Don't worry about it.
No, but
it'll still be in there.
I'm using it up on the field.
Oh, and it's not counting.
No.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you've already sprayed it once. Is there...
No.
Because what I can do is come in behind you. I can come in behind you and pick that up with the fertilizer.
Let's see if I do
a sprayer.
No.
Like if you...
I unloaded everything.
Yeah, so I can come and just pick it up and get it out of your way.
Okay, and then I can reload the seed. It unloaded the fertilizer and the seed.
Oh, great.
So now you have to come and pick up the fertilizer. The fertilizer truck or machine. And then I'll reload the seed.
Oh, it's not liquid fertilizer.
Yeah. You're just on the wrong stuff. That's the seeds.
Where's the fertilizer?
We're on the other side.
Oh. I don't think that's liquid fertilizer. No, can't pick it up. Yeah, because it's solid fertilizer.
Oh, it's in bags. Yeah. Yeah, it's in those big bags.
Puzzler, the Riddler's lesser-known cousin. You mean the Joker?
The Joker. The Chuckler. That's the Joker's obsequious sidekick.
can't imagine it would be all that difficult to become forklift certified, to be honest with you.
Oh, but this
Um,
is just
um,
this
um,
is
um,
yeah. There's no point in saving this because I can't use it anyways because it's
just pick it up.
yeah.
Just pick it up.
Oops. Oops. That worked well.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Bendratron, rating with 3. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. I just gotta save, and then I'm gonna pop out and go have a nice shower and get ready for work
I will
tomorrow.
finish this field and then I'll be done, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, take
Bye.
care. Hey, Sullivan. Welcome to my confusion here. So, fertilizing and sowing does make sense, but not if you've just fertilized the field, because it really doesn't count. Oh well. So we still will sow. Sow what ye reap. I have fuel. I'm good. I never used to really worry about it because we hadn't really used enough fuel, and then we did use a lot of it. And and suddenly it was an issue. Oh, I see. I can't. Oh, I'm trying to see where I done. There is a different pattern. Yeah, it was nice of my my sister when I told her how many. Sometimes I play this for 6 hours a day. She was like, "Oh, good that you found something that you're keen on." Oh, thank you. Yes. Not. You should be doing something different with your retirement. Hell no, it's retirement. So why is this? Oh, okay, because I think I sewed up to here, did I? This is bothering me. Oh, maybe it's because I fertilized. Oh, I see what's happened. Oops. I have unfolded the sower, and I have not lowered the sower. Hence, the lack of sowing. There. Yes, look at that. Possibly a sower doing something. Exactly. But not a lot of people understand that, or they think, well, I mean, my daughter worries about me. She's like, well, you should be getting out hiking too. Well, I suppose I should, but I'm not. Oh, this is going to be difficult because I'm not going to be able to see where I've done. I don't think. We'll see when we come around if we can tell the difference. Oops. Possibly didn't fertilize there. Yeah, but I'm hoping I'm hoping when I come up the other way that I can see it. So this is so if we get out and look, we've got fertilized 50%, and we get in back behind the machine. Fertilized 50%. So fertilizing is not helping. The other problem is you're going to run out of fertilizer before you run out of seed. I guess they depends depends on the seed you have. The fertilizer is probably a fixed rate, but the seed usage depends on what seed you have, because a smaller seed is going to last longer when the tank's full than big seeds. I've discovered, whoops, discovered that with potatoes. Seed potatoes really fill up the container. Yes. or that map. Yeah, I can pull up that map. And I'm hoping it's going to show. But I was hoping for a difference in ground texture, so I'll see when I come around to wherever I started. So that's sort of disappointing that you can't, if you, there's no point in fertilizing ahead of time and then running this to do the fertilizer again. So you'd be better to, excuse me, run this and then come back later and fertilize. That'll be our second pass. Oh, I guess I can tell. Guess I can tell it does. It is a slightly different texture, so. Oops, perhaps not a lot of planting there. Need to overplant if need be. I'd assume that it would fertilize after, you know, the fertilized part is after the seeding part, but maybe that's not how it's set up in here, so. Okay, so what do we got here? Do I want to go up and down? We just got this turned off so I don't waste fertilizer, but seed. I think I want to go up and down the map. Maybe I need to do one more pass across the top here. So I've got room to turn around. See, it is subtly different. I'm really not good on these corners. At all. Okay, turn this off. Back them up. With precision farming, it won't fertilize or lime if it's at optimal levels. Ah, interesting. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to go down. Did I miss something here? I did, right there in the corner. Oh, that. Yeah, well, we'll definitely see that when we come through. Interesting, eh? Can't see it going that way. I guess the way the sun is. I can sort of see it. But not really. Yeah, I'm going to try to just cut these corners here. Yeah, I'll grab it at the next pass. Oops. There we go. Trying to be too economical here. Don't be economical. Don't be afraid to overseed. The game doesn't care. Oh, I still missed some of it. Well, no, we won't. We're going to go like this. And we'll get the bugger. Okay, now we got it. I believe. Yes. Okay, so yes, I want to go down. up the down staircase, basically. Damn it, where the hell are these things? Well, I mean, that's the last time I fertilize and then sow, because the fertilize makes it look like, pretty well looks like you've already done it. I think I'm going to have a lot of bits to grab. Oh, like that. Where did you come from? Damn, after all that trouble, I missed it. Now we got it. Steve, do we? Do we have the sower turned on? We'll catch you next pass. What's that in the field there? That's a patch I missed? Probably. Oops. Probably another patch I'm gonna miss. Oh. Nope. So, my friends, I am finishing up a job here. Fertilizing seeding. And we don't really need to fertilize seed apparently, because it doesn't work. But that's okay. We've learned. Ah, Sullivan, thank you for the follow, my friend. And hopefully everybody's having a good evening. It's 9:48 here in Ottawa. It's not misty anymore because I can actually see a few city lights, whereas before I couldn't even see the pigeons not flying by my balcony. So, MFM Zion, thank you to follow. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream and my my late night efforts here. We're getting there. You know, only a few more passes and we're done. 1, 2, 3. Probably. Keeping that menu up there so I can see that I've actually hit the key to turn the sower on. Get over a bit here. Okay, come up here. Saw those guys. I think over here. That much. I could do some contracts, I guess, make some more cash, eh? Interesting. Oops. I'll probably got to cut that a little better, but my paths are a little narrower than I expected. Get this little bit here. There we go. Planted that all to shit. Let's go up here and see what happens when we go up here. Come saw. Are we going to do this in one pass? Maybe, some of it. Just don't worry about trying to squeeze them in, Gramps. Just worry about covering the edge there on the right. And now will it be done? Okay. Okay, what do we got? Oh, right in front of me to the right. Where? Oh, right there, that little bit right there. That's the bit I spun around and spun around on trying to get the damn thing. Okay, now how do we look? Now we look pretty damn good. There's a spot down at the other end, but... Okay, so fold it up. Lift the sewer. Hold the sewer. Don't need lights. It is 10:12. There we go. Lovely looking. Just lovely. How do we change? Hopefully we got soybeans. We got oilseed radish, so I'm gonna be some pissed off. Yeah, see, fertilized 50%, so that's annoying. Up, we got some oilseed radish. See? Well, that's gonna suck. Okay, well, then I'm going to go back and re-sow, I guess, soybean over the oilseed radish. I assume I can do that. That's annoying. Okay, let's look at crops we have. So, oh shit, look at this. How the hell did I do that? How did I do that? Somehow I hit the button and it changed to soybeans. That is annoying. I gotta do the edges anyways with soybeans. Right? Oh, I know what it was. This key. This key is preset to change things. Oh well. Well, not there, but probably from there up. So, friends, we have to redo a lot of the map to get the proper crop. Oh well. Same problem. Same problem. It's late. I should just quit, but I want to fix this before Vendatron gets on tomorrow. Okay. Here? Yeah. To the left of here looks good. Okay, so let's start here. Okay. Lower. Turn it on. Okay. It would give me grief. I'll give me grief about that. As it is, I'm not going to know where I've been and where I haven't been. Really. I'll sort of know, but not really. I know it shouldn't. It is annoying that it did. I had that happen once before doing something. Yeah, we were going to do this field with one thing, and we did it. I did it with something else, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know how that happened." Oh well, it doesn't matter. But I mean, this whole thing got done at oilseed radish. That'd be. Oh, I lost my counter now. Where was I? That would be extremely annoying. Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe. Ah, realistic seed mod instead of magic seed. Yeah, the magic seed is nice, but it's also annoying. So do I have to go down here too? No, not really. I mean, I can. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I read that about the sugar cane that the sugar cane you actually use the sugar cane for seed. Kind of cool. Up here, maybe? Up here? Maybe. Maybe up here? Somehow you use the sugarcane bits to reseed. It's kind of cool. But I discovered with the potatoes, potatoes are bulky. It's just potato eyes, really. What the hell have I done now? I haven't turned the sower on. It's potato eyes. Why did I turn it off? Well, I think I turned it off to see where I was. Okay, probably here. Possibly. Oh, you get 3 crops for planting. Oh, that's interesting. I was reading about the grass crops, and apparently, I mean, grass, you can basically set it and forget it. You can plant grass once, and then never replant it, never fertilize it, and never weed it, and you'll get grass. It'll keep coming up. It'll only give you 50% yield with no fertilizing, but it's no worrying about fertilizing. So be interesting, right? Okay. You're going back to where? Here. And possibly turning up here? Get more? As long as this doesn't come up double crop, we'll be good. Good thing I checked. Would have been embarrassing. Get a storm. Yeah, I'm looking here. That time of year. Thunderstorm in a thunderstorm in the winter. Snow is really cool. Oop. It does not go well, Verdatron. I discovered one of my keys is mapped to. Look at my seed selection down on the right is mapped to change seeds. So if I have the sower off, it changes the seed. So I did 3/4 of this with a quarter with soybeans. And 3/4 with oilseed radish. So, I know. So here I am, and I'm trying to reseed it. Of course, it's kind of hard to reseed because you can't see. It was hard enough to seed it. Seeding right after you fertilize is a bad idea. I'll never do that again because it's really hard to tell. The ground texture is almost identical from fertilizing, so you can't tell where you've been. So that was a pain. But yeah, I need to walk around and take a break. I'll be right back, folks. I'll just my butt gets sore. Almost done. I'll be done in a minute or two. So, gotta watch that button because it's actually it's my paddles. I have one paddle mapped to B and one paddle mapped to Y. And what happened is I was just spinning the wheel and I flipped one of the paddles and yep, Yeah, that's what I usually do, Cromwell. Fertilize with seed and then fertilize after the first growth. But what I was wanting, this particular device does fertilizing and cultivating and seeding and fertilizing. But the fertilizing didn't count because we had fertilized just before seeding. So using this one, it would be better to use this one, and then you get 50%, and then you come back after you get a first growth and do the other 50%. Now we know. Oh, oh well. But welcome to my stream, and feel free to be entertained with occasional glitches. Okay, so where's... Oh, why is that showing so nicely? Why are we showing so nicely now? And we weren't before. Up, 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 up. No, no, back it up here. Hmm. No. Oops, oop, oop, oop. There we go. Don't know. This may be not enough to get it. I think it will be. Be nice if this crop coverage somehow showed on the mini-map. That would be, I think, pretty complicated to implement. So what do we got there? We've got... Oh, somewhere on the right. Maybe there? Maybe that bit there. Maybe that bit there. Did we guess right? We did. Okay, and then this strip here. Now I can see it. I wonder. Yeah, at least I got it sorted. I determined, and I was washing the washing it off, and I realized, ooh, why does it say oil seed? So, so yeah, for running the sower, and I click the button, it doesn't work. So there is a bit of production there, Cromwell. It doesn't let you do it if you actually are using the sower. But when I turn the sower off to do like to do a corner or something, if I turn the sower off on a corner, then the other button works. So it's not bad. Yeah, it's well, it's not a huge field, but I guess it's, you know, it's not. We are in Western Canada, so it's not huge by Western Canada standards, but still. Yeah, still pretty big. Surprise potluck crops. Yeah, well, it's just if you want to make a little salad or something. What do we got? It's sort of like the vegetable. I like so much what you did with the garden behind the house. I thought, why don't we do the whole field like that? Where's this other bit? I keep forgetting where I'm going. Oh, down there. Ah. Oh, glitch, 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 glitch. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down here. Oh, soy. Soy is, Uncle Howie. Thank you for the follow, Uncle Howie. I got this game for free months back. I got 15, played it for 2 hours. I got 17, played it for a little bit, did nothing, and then I watched some vendor guy or something like playing it with a bunch of friends online. And I liked watching them so much, I got out the 17, FS17 and I played 20 hours and I said, well, you better buy it. So I bought it and I've got, I don't know, 100 hours in 10 days. Maybe not that bad, but it seems like it. So price of soy. Whoop. Soybeans. Look at this. See, soybeans. 1543 per 1,000 liters at Cargill. And we got a lot of 1,000 liters from our field, don't we? I don't know. You made a lot. You made a lot last time. Is this where that bit is? Yeah. What the hell? Where is that? Where is that spot? Why is it there? Oh, it's there. Oh, it's right on the edge. Okay. Should we sell the soy now? I am not a pro, but I have learned a lot in the last while. So there are lots of YouTube videos. There are good Arthur. What's the name? Arthur. What's the Arthur name guy on YouTube? That Arthur Chapman, does some good YouTube videos. Very, very low key. Okay. Chapman. I don't think it's a T at the end, is there? Okay. There. We now have a field of soybean. Grass? No, turn off the grass. Yeah, and there's grass on the edge. That's okay. Is who buying equipment? So we have soybeans, do we? We have soy. I think that was your point. We have soy. Oh, yes, we have 38,000 liters of soy. And soy is, so it's 1,500 per 1,000 liters, and we have 38 of those, so he's got, well, 1,500. Oh, shit, la merde. We're going to make a bag of money. You know, I think I'll let you sell it tomorrow, or whoever comes in tomorrow. I'm going to just, I'll get out of the game and pause the game, and the price will be there tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to do is this. I'm not going to clean it. I'm not going to park it. Excuse me. Just turn the damn thing off. Yeah, it's 10:30. Thank you very much for viewing and cheering and chatting. No, 58,000. Well, yeah, I'll let you make it tomorrow. Let me see if there's somebody we can raid that's doing a similar type of thing. Sorry for cutting it short, Uncle Howie. But you'll find Vendortron is my farming partner. It's sort of his server. He streams it. Either Vendortron will be streaming it or I'll be streaming it, and we both give good explanations of what we're doing. So let me see if we can find perhaps somebody to raid. Somebody who's doing some storm. There's not a lot happening, and not a lot appeal to me. So, good night, all. Thank you very much for cheering, chatting, for cheering us on, for lurking, following. I'm no longer affiliate, but I've set up a PayPal and a Patreon. So you PayPal for one time and Patreon for ongoing. And Vendortron is an associate affiliate. So you can subscribe and cheer him with bits. So it is an interesting game, Uncle Howie. Hope to see you again. So take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other, and ta-ta for now.